Hello, chat. Where's the Disney jar? It's just slow loading.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. Chat is already confused about the Tism jar here.
Yes.
You're not getting put in the Tism jar, although maybe if you're me enough.
Yes. If you're really bad, we will put you in the Tism jar, and then we'll give the Tism jar to kids. And do you really want to give a jar to a furry? We know what happens then.
Oh dear. But no, the Tism jar is, think of it like a swear jar, but for when you Tism.
Yes.
And we know you're gonna Tism because some of you can't help it.
Some of us can't help it.
Did I not just click Powerwash Simulator? I did. You're just really slow at loading.
Yes.
Thank you, computer.
It's just showing me the Steam thingy. And speaking of which, why are you not picking that up, OBS?
I have downloaded some what were claimed to be copyright-free 40k like music just to put in the background. So if it's really, it shouldn't be loud because I've got it at like 10%, but just can let me know because sometimes I think on these, like while we're cleaning, it can go a bit quiet. So
yeah.
We can maybe quietly jam, but you'll have to let me know what the volume's like on it.
It's always fun trying to balance audio on a stream because it can sound fine to us and then be just completely wrong for the audience.
I mean, I have got it on like 10%, but I'm expecting them to be like, Ian!
Is it pumping out to OBS? Because oh my god, every time I start OBS, it freaking forgets my microphone. That's
well, it does. It does look like it. Black is already in the Tism jar, and he says, "Hi, Basic. Hi, Disco. It's been too fucking long. How's Kitty and how's Mini Disco?" Kitty is still kind of jealous, although he's back in the bedroom with us.
Yay.
Which makes him really happy because he's just
oh,
like, "Oh
what?
my god, I can."
The emotes are in the jar. Oh, that's cool. That's freaking cool.
Yeah. I say I have to put the emotes in the jar. Did you know?
I didn't assume you meant literally, but that's freaking awesome.
And Mini Disco's great. She's now walking, dancing, talking, doing all that. Climbing is the newest thing. Like you turn around and she's like on top of the couch. You're like, oh my god, what are you doing on top of the couch?
Just tempting gravity.
Why are you on top of the sofa?
Yes.
But yeah, she's good. She's very good. Still noisy, and she may still make an appearance on the stream, which is why we do have Basic Cam just in case I need.
Yes, that is working, isn't it?
With it. Have you?
I think so. Yes, I have.
Let me have a look. See, I'm also going to need to invite in a minute.
Yes. So I unfortunately need to jump into the game to get that the invites running. So today we are cleaning some kind of spaceship with a giant fuck-off cannon called a Thunderhawk. So I'm going to start that, and I'll invite Disco, and then Disco can join.
That sounds like Tisms.
It's on the screen. I'm just reading the screen. Let's see.
Just have a quick... Right, so I think I need to full screen that, and let me just try out Basic Cam just quickly, but I'm pretty sure.
And Primed goes in the Tism jar because he says it's a troop transport. Invite the Disco.
Dollar in the Tism jar. Alright, so yeah, Basic Cam is in fact working. That's fantastic.
Yeah. You should have an invite as well. Should.
Yeah, I do. I did press Shift Tab. Why? Oh, okay, so you're just being a little crashy.
A little bit crashy. Oh, there, a Disco has arrived. A floaty Disco. There we go.
Hello. And Bezic is looking, Bezic's looking very dapper.
Yes. Apparently, we are some variant of tech priest. It's how it told us in a million text messages. Okay, this is bigger than I thought it was in the picture. I like this. It's also got large flat surfaces. Well, look, it's large flat surfaces rather than nooks and crannies inside a shell.
I'm sure somebody in chat will be like, this is the blah 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 model blah blah blah.
It's the Mark III from the third Klepton invasion. Or something. Right, what do we got? We have missiles. Ooh, shiny. Yes, let's power wash the missiles. That will be fine. Oh, Blood Angel's Thunderhawk pod is texting us. Data recording, Battle of Withheld Strategic Eastermere, BE785. Because apparently those text messages still don't work for Disco.
No, they don't. Apparently, Oh, look at the big tower we've got here.
Yeah. Approaching rendezvous point. This is our data recording. Visual confirmation of Knight Paladin engaged with redacted heretical.
That's really loud.
Yeah. At least we have audio options in this game rather than just game sound voices like most games have. Or music rather than sound in the middle. The knight is being honoured to House Hawkshroud. Yes, I assume that's the one we cleaned earlier.
Maybe?
I do not know. Chat probably knows.
Question mark.
Oh, apparently we have 3 ladders. That's how big this is going to be. Redacted heretical, moving reserves away from protection of the restricted artifact. H-class to engage. Holy crap. Apparently the model of this thing is £600.
What? What? One of the little painty model?
Yes. Wow.
Just more money than sense. That's fine. I'd be taking that £600 and buying it for cheaper.
Yeah. I'm now going to proceed to insult every Warhammer fan in the audience. You do realise that you can just rent a woman for a couple of hours for £600, right? Oh, that's gonna piss everyone off.
I'm not sure what I just did.
That's never good. Oh, the model isn't small. It's the size of about a shoe, apparently.
That sounds like tisms to me.
LGM says, tits are temporary. The glory of the Emperor is forever. Now that's definitely tisms.
That's big tisms.
Oh dear.
It's red.
Yes.
It's red.
Oh, that's how dirty it is. Cleans the wings. What do we have here on the wings? According to the game, this is a main wing heavy bolter. Right. Is this on some kind of pivoting thing?
There was a thing to like move wings.
Really?
I had a prompt come up. What's this? Wow.
Can I... Lots of ladders. Oh, wow. This is impressively large. Oh, okay, hold on. This is... Apparently we're on an X-Wing.
Oh. Oh, well, now I can reach the swing. Slightly longer nozzle. I can clean the top of it now.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
Where on earth has Black been? I haven't seen Black 1917 in chat for ages.
Yeah, is it just life getting in the way, man? I hope that everything's okay.
He missed the last stream.
Missed the last couple of streams.
George came in and was like, "Mah, mah, mah," and chat was like, "Where's Black?"
we have provided the kitty noises. Oh wow, this is just unbelievable.
Unfortunately, I also have to stream when the toddler is calm.
And what's that? It's 5 a.m.
Well, we don't count basic time to be fair.
No, but it's weird time zones here.
We don't.
Though, Disco, at least you know the difference between 4 p.m. and 1400. Trim does not. Okay. Trim shows up at 2 p.m. when I say 4 p.m. because he gets very confused about non-24 hour time.
Okay. Blackbird's graveyard shit.
Ah.
Well, at least the kitty noises aren't in the VOD.
Yes, at least the VOD's there.
Oh, speaking of kitty, although it's not George, it's Boss.
Ah, it's silly kitty. We like kitties. Although apparently Scotland's trying to ban them.
Yeah, I read that. I don't think they'll get very far. We like our cats. I think they might be. I think they might be trying to do what they did in some areas of Australia, where they were like, you can have them, but you can't take them outside.
Which I think is reasonable, especially in Australia.
Or you have to. Well, I mean, mine are indoor cats anyway, so like I could very much make the argument of, well, how can you claim that they're gonna decimate any wildlife when they don't outside?
Exactly, and if it's inside, it's not wildlife anymore.
And if they do, it's like if they have harnesses.
Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with requiring cats to be secured to yards. Especially in Australia, we've got a very sensitive ecosystem, and cats are very good at what they do.
I mean, I'm more concerned about cars and theft.
Honestly, yeah, that's my biggest concern. I like my kitties. I don't want them to get run over. They're not terribly bright.
Not terribly bright, and people don't always stop for them.
No. Some people aim for them. I'd really rather not take the risk.
I have seen people aiming for that. Yeah, no. The cats will remain safe and warm and fuzzy inside, and they have harnesses, and on a nice day, I put them on a really, really long lead and just go out with them.
That's pretty nice. I have thought about building like a little cat run or something, so they can get out in the sun on their own time, but not get into the wildlife or get into danger.
Yeah. Oh, there's a bubble. He says Australia is really strict when it comes to their ecosystem. Yeah, don't you like? I remember sort of years and years ago when the TV was actually on ever, like having like shows about the Australian customs and stuff, where it's like, oh, you've got an apple, get to jail.
Pretty much. But yeah,
not even exaggerating. Like,
well,
drag them into a side room, and it's like, "What's this you're trying to sneak in?" And they're like, "My lunch."
Yep. Well, the biggest issue is usually assorted Asian people bringing in ingredients to food, despite the fact that we've got a massive set of Asian markets.
Yeah, I understand that, but it was like, it would be stupid things like somebody forgot to take their apple out of their bloody bag before they boarded the plane. Like, it's obviously their lunch. Like, they're not trying to fuck about and sneak a bunch of stuff. It was like, it was obvious.
No. Obviously, and, but yeah.
Some border force guys like, that's gonna be $1,000 a day fine, and you're lucky to have avoided prison. And like, it was my fucking lunch, mate.
Yeah. Well, the issue is that they don't declare it. If you declare it and then it's not allowed, they're like, No, sorry, not allowed. It's gonna have to go in the burn it with fire bin. But yeah, well, Australia doesn't have a rabies. Rabies doesn't exist in Australia, for example. There's a bunch of really dangerous plant diseases as well that we just don't have because we're a billion miles from everything.
Yeah, I don't think we have rabies, or if we do, it's so incredibly low that it's not actually an issue. Like, I don't want to say that there's none, because
no, I believe it's pretty.
Actually, there was a case in 1964.
Yeah, I think we've had like 2 cases ever, and they might have been from overseas anyway. But yeah, it's really, really serious.
It's understandable with the animals, you know, like quarantining animals and whatnot, so you're not importing rabies, but like, it was just stupid stuff, like literally somebody had their lunch.
Well, to be fair, they needed to make a show out of it. It's not every day someone's bringing in drugs, but some of the people will just bring in massive holes of foreign food and things. And then, of course, they play up the threats for the TV show.
Black 1970 says a very sensitive ecosystem filled with the deadliest creatures on Earth. Not just the deadliest creatures, like their plants are assholes too.
Yeah, I think out of the top 10 deadliest snakes in the world, Australia has 9. And of course, we also... And the inland taipan... Where's Chim when you need him to torment him? The inland taipan will chase you, unlike every other snake on Earth that will piss off if you give it the time and the space. The inland taipan will have a go at you.
That's terrifying. Fucking aggressive,
yep.
Deadly snake.
Yep.
Asshole of a snake.
It is. Shockingly, we have surprisingly few deaths from snakes because, well, we have a lot of education about snakes, and we have broad spectrum anti-venoms. We have the specific ones, but if you just rock up, I've been bitten by a snake and I don't know what it was. Here's a broad spectrum anti-venom. It's gonna mess you up, but you'll survive.
Well, I suppose, you know, if you've just been bitten by a snake, you're perhaps not going to chase the little fucker down.
No. In fact, you have to... actually, yeah, it's the problem in Australia, you have to tell people not to do that. Because they will just try and catch it to identify it, and then someone else will get bitten. Because that's the kind of country Australia is.
That's the kind of people that you've bred.
Yeah.
No. But none of them can kill a fucking rabbit. No foreign dirt allowed. Should have smuggled the lunch in stomach. Yeah, probably. Yeah, rabies has been eradicated from Finland too, and we got food for animals on the eastern border, so that deals with rabies trying to come in with me. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, what's the other one we've got here?
I don't think anything with rabies would live long enough to be a problem in Australia. Potentially true. I think the problem is though, if it like bit what was trying to eat it, it might give that rabies, and then you've got a whole new problem.
Yes. Well, we actually have a little bit of a problem with a couple of bat-based viruses, not vat-based viruses. Bat-based viruses.
It could be a problem too.
True.
Yeah, don't bats carry something that's very similar to rabies?
Yes. In fact, I think it might even be in the same family of diseases, but it's not technically rabies, because the government likes to say that Australia's rabies-free. But yeah, I think it's something. Is it like the Lyssa virus? I mean, we've got several viruses that are pretty nasty that are in the bats. But like the biggest concern is like Australia's the only place the only developed nation that you can grow some plants because we just don't have the diseases that take them out here.
doesn't make up for all the stuff wanting to kill you. But hey,
Exactly, Ubriel. It's just rabies adjacent. But
Jason.
it's all about the propaganda. We don't have rabies, we just have this disease that's almost exactly like it.
Baby's light.
Unfortunately, it has led to our health services being a touch, shall we say, over-aggressive when it comes to some things.
Like, locking people. I mean, voluntarily asking people to remain in camp.
Yeah. Well, that's it. The camps are completely voluntary, but if you jump the fence to get out, they'll cause a statewide manhunt for you. But no, I was specifically referring to the destruction of animals that might be associated with the influenza of the avian kind.
Yes.
I want sheep eggs too.
Well, they were pretty bad. I don't know if you remember the foot and mouth thing over here. I mean, it was probably like 20 years ago now. But my God, were they aggressive with that?
Yeah. Speaking of bat-based viruses, the laboratory which shall not be named in the city that cannot be mentioned has apparently discovered yes, discovered a new virus of the crowned sort. And I'm seeing there going, discovered's an odd misspelling of the word created.
We found another one. You didn't find the last one, did you, fellas?
Well, they found it. It was just at the back of the fridge.
Like this, look at the nice blood red.
Hmm.
It's very shiny now.
Yes.
It's just different enough to not be rabies.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I think it's about as nasty as rabies.
It's pretty much the same thing. But it doesn't suit the propaganda to admit that we've got a virus that's almost exactly the same. The propaganda's all about, oh no, we eradicated it and there's none here. Yeah, Don93 says, discovered. Very party-focused, used words to cover up the party activities. Yes. Yes, they discovered it all right. They discovered it in the back of the fridge. That's what I reckon.
We have found...
Yes.
Whoops. Making a gouty sound.
What really concerns me, though, is that prior to... I think it was like in 2019... during the year, and the Canadian government decided they would let in some researchers from China. Unfortunately, these researchers from China then proceeded to convince the Canadian government to send Ebola to the laboratory that cannot be named in the sea that must not be mentioned in 2019. They were yes, and they were lying about it because the Canadian government then arrested them for being spies. But after the shipments had already been sent.
Ah. Right. Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Rabies is legally distinct from rabies, and any comparison between the two is completely out.
Yeah. I think it's like the Hendra virus or the Lissa virus or something, but it's very similar. But it's not the same thing, honest. Prime says, we found Chiho's sample in the back of the fridge. He must have left it by mistake, but it looks promising. How is Chiho? Oh, he died in a strange flu in his home.
And they're like, oh, it's jumped species, just like the virus that cannot be named.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, so... Yeah,
and unfortunately, because we...
on with the research that you definitely weren't doing.
Yes, we don't... Yes, the research that was banned and was completely illegal for the US to fund that the US totally didn't fund, isn't that right, Doge? I'll get in the right position, Mr. Tower. Thank you.
I guess we will find out. It's weird that Fauci had to be pardoned.
Yeah, isn't it? I thought that accepting a pardon was a sign of guilt. Isn't that what they were saying about all those other mean, nasty people that the bad orange man pardoned?
Probably. It sounds about right.
And somehow these will still get flagged on YouTube. I'm sure.
Be very careful, Susan. I thought Susan is in charge anymore, isn't it?
No, it's... Oh, I almost went to describe him how I would on Rumble. And that would not end well for either of our channels.
This is not Rumble. I'm sure he's a very lovely gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
Donald says, a lot of words used with the group will not be named. This is sounding like we're living in the world of 1984.
We are.
Don't take my video down, Susan.
Please don't strike my gaming channel because I accidentally said a no-no thing.
I don't know what the rules are this week. Or what they'll be next week.
That's okay, neither does YouTube.
You know, that's the thing that gets me with YouTube. They're like, we've added this rule to the terms of service, and now these videos from last week are out of compliance. So here's a strike.
Yeah, it's one thing if they wanted to take him down, but to strike you for something that was allowed is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Skip says, have you heard of that Soviet biological weapons lab in ROC?
Is that near the, what, half a dozen that they were really concerned about the Russians getting a hold of in Ukraine? Because I remember that being a thing. Everyone was panicking about the US-funded weapons is probably a stretch, but the US-funded research labs in Ukraine that were magically under threat all of a sudden. It's like, that's odd. Why are they US-funded?
Yeah.
But, no, I haven't heard of a weapons lab in the Ural Sea, but I don't tend to follow much of Russia. Oh, in 54, right. Sorry, I'm with you now. That makes more sense. Deep in the Soviet Union. Oh, you did say Soviet earlier, but I just assumed that was just an insult for the Russians. Oh dear. I like this model. It's much better.
Yeah, this one's better. I take back some of what I said last time about it all being vehicles. Like, if there's more like this one's like...
Yes. I think this might be the second last. It might be the second last. Maybe third last. It's hard to tell. Because I'm trying to guess percentages from a field circle. We do. We have all the DLC.
Have the Christmas one. I could put some Christmas music on for chat and make them sad. Like, it's not right, Ross.
Yeah, but didn't we figure out that was like Christmas 2023?
Yes, we got.
We've been busy. Someone decided to have a kid.
She's terribly cute.
Yes.
She does.
Yes, but
didn't require a lot of attention to keep her alive. Especially now she can wander off and climb on things.
Yes, kids do tend to tempt death regularly.
She's like, I'm just gonna climb. No!
Come back, child!
She's decided now that she no longer appreciates the playpen. She's kind of got to that age where it's not fair to keep her in a pen. She needs to be running around like everybody else. So that also means that she can now reach everything.
Oh no.
Honestly, I'll be sat with a cup of tea and we play round and round with this cup of tea where I'm moving it from one hand to the other because she's like, cup, And I'm going, it's hot. And then she goes and blows on it. And I'm like, no, it's hotter than that. Because she knows me blow on hot food. So she's just like, if I just blow on your cup, you'll let me have it, right?
If I cool it down, then I can has.
To be fair, I did buy a little box of decaf tea just so that she could try like really, really, really weak decaf tea that's mostly just warm milk. And be like, look, you got tea too. And she's like, yay!
Oh, that's adorable.
It's like, you're not getting my tea will keep you up all night.
And there's no chance in hell Disco will allow the child to be up all night.
Bouncing around all night like, oh my god, caffeine filled baby. No.
Do not fill the baby with caffeine under any circumstances. It's like giving Trim caffeine.
Someone says, helicopter parenting. Just let the child do all the suicidal. She is pretty crazy when she gets started. She's just like, I'm just gonna jump up here and climb on this. And I'm like, gosh,
How are you alive, child? Yes, that's the other part of it. Disco won't give up her tea.
Yeah, that too. I'm like, Disco doesn't share tea. But Inquisitor Rex says much precision, much clean. Look,
Yes.
it's very shiny. Not that bit, but well, it's a bit shiny.
Yours. Ooh, there's a fancy logo up there. I'm just cleaning missiles, apparently. So
I decided to start at the top.
I just randomly started on the wing, and it's certainly an experience.
I am cleaning the turbo laser destructor.
Ooh, that sounds cool. I'll have 3.
100?
Yes. I can think of several facilities that need to be turbo lasered. I can't say what they are because they'll get Disco arrested. Just for hearing them.
Yeah, my government will be like, you made threat to use this fictional weapon upon fleet. Like, yeah, just as soon as I'm finished inventing it.
Yep. You might accidentally invent a turbo laser. Then again, this is coming from the country that wants to remove the tips of knives.
It's not the first time they threatened that.
No, but God, could they stop trying to make themselves look like children?
It's just like, I mean, it's the same kind of argument that they have in the U.S. about their pew-pews, where they're just like, if we just get rid of those, then nobody will get shot. And it's like, that's great. Then they'll just get stabbed.
Yeah, how well
Like,
is that
well,
working in
yeah.
England?
Now we just have lunatics running around with machetes. Great, nobody's getting shot. They're just getting hacked up.
Well, there was that
Much
one
better.
recently in Germany. A sedan and something like 60 people taken out.
If they can't get a hold of a knife, it's gonna be an axe, a car.
You guys have problems with roving machete gangs, like. But no, people will tell us that stop and frisk is a good thing. Well, no, despite the fact that it's a horrendous human rights violation, it doesn't achieve diddly.
the thing is, they're like, oh well, the knife crime and all that. And it's like, well, how is you used to have every lad, every man, every boy always had a fucking pocket knife when I was growing up. Like, everybody had a pocket knife. And yeah, hardly anybody got stabbed with said pocket knife. So it's not the availability.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that knives are more readily available now than they were, even though they're like, oh, Amazon is the reason. No, like pretty much everybody had a pocket knife.
Well,
People never got stabbed or rarely got
stabbed. They've recently started doing panic stories here because we have twice as many guns now as we did before the incident that made the government go full retard. But do we have gun crime? Yeah, by people with illegal ones. Or people who have stolen guns out of the back of a police car because the police aren't held to the same standards as the rest of us, so they can just leave their guns in the boot with loaded magazines.
Oh, that's stupid.
That's the police.
Stupid, and I don't know very much about that. John says you got a license for that turbo laser?
No, unlicensed turbo lasering.
Get arrested for it.
Oh, why the hell am I getting texts at this hour? No, don't care. Fuck off.
I fell down, so now I'm doing the bomb.
Work wants me to pick up a shift like 2 hours east. No.
You thank you.
You could not possibly pay me enough.
Is this just playing the same song? This is just playing the same song, right? How do I get it to play? I think I like the open folder. That might work.
Did you accidentally put it on loop or something?
Well, I did. But I wanted it to play. I wanted it to loop
Everything,
yeah. I told it to import, and it only looped one.
Silly.
Even though that was a different option. So maybe we won't be playing the same song over and over now. Hopefully it's not too loud. Maybe I'll turn it down just a little bit. It's not supposed to be overpowering. It's just supposed to be a little bit of something in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Blood angel.
Ah!
Bubble says, quite frankly, everyone who needs to go outside should have state-mandated escort to ensure they do nothing wrong.
Well, that's what your cell phones are for. Oh, well, they're government agents, so we'll just ignore that.
Gibbs says, should I make steaks or chicken breast? I mean, I don't know how you can ever say no to a steak.
Yeah. Okay, what is the part of this wing that's dirty that I'm apparently missing like by miles? Just lots and lits and nooks and crannies, I guess?
Oh, nooks and crannies.
Oh, there it is. But
This is very dirty.
yes. Like, did they land it in a swamp or something? All the way up?
Crashed it nose first into the swamp.
Remember, what was it, Luke's craft from the Star Wars movie? How it completely sank in the swamp? I think that's what happened. And then this needed to get pulled out of the swamp by a little green man. It looks like a testicle. I do like the sounds this thing makes. Ooh, las cannon.
think that might be illegal.
To be fair, I'm reasonably sure the town of the illegal lesbian haircuts banned being male in public. Because they were literally stealing guys' cars for catcalling. So, I'm pretty sure it was the West Yorkshire Clown Squad that did that.
Quite likely. They are just a joke before.
Yeah.
Bubbles says, I'm astonished that it isn't ultramarine. It seems like tisms to me.
Yeah, that does sound like tisms.
Donald says, I'm afraid to ask why and where this ship gets this dirty. It looks like the ship landed in the swamp.
Yes, on a redacted planet, searching for redacted hereticals that are guarding a redacted power object.
Doesn't it tell you in the text?
No, the text literally just says redacted heretical.
Okay.
I wasn't joking when I was reading that.
So there you have it. That's how it got that dirty.
There is actually a story. Let me see if they've got it. Yes, redacted heretical moving reserves away from protection of the restricted artifact H class to engage. Diversion complete. Preparing to drop Redemptor, Dreadnought, Brother Zakiel, and our battle brothers behind enemy lines. Data recording. Battle of Withheld. Strategic Astamir B785. Battle Brothers engagement confirmed. Enemy position breached. Redemptor, Dreadnought, Brother Zakiel advancement confirmed. Acquisition of restricted artifact H class complete. Brother Zakiel proceeding to extraction point. Which doesn't really explain how it got dirty, but I assume it's heretical nonsense that we're cleaning off. Do not ask questions, or we'll have to call the Inquisitor.
That's why Donald's afraid to ask.
Ah, that makes sense.
Bubble says, chapter serves need not know the mission information.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. Why is this las cannon so dirty? How is this las cannon functional?
Bubble says, I'm not surprised if this is lost ship of the Blood Angels that the Blood Raven took the Blood Angels found later.
That sounds like tisms. Advanced tisms.
That's advanced distance, yes. That's $2 in the system. Oh, we did actually have a tip from Deathless Soldier. I need to turn the sound effects back on. You just yell at me if I miss a tip. Deathless Soldier just said enjoy. So thank you. And I'm going to try and figure out why. Why? Can we just add it? Right, we've got basic count. That probably.
Oh, basic count.
Basic count, just so we can stare at an empty screen. Basic count, basic count. On.
I have cleaned a las cannon.
It's just because I'm missing the supers because it's literally not making any noise.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Streamlabs changed something that may have got rid of de-set some stuff.
Is it alert box? That sounds correct.
That's the one, yeah.
Call it alert box. Call it whatever you like. Donations on. Okay. Donations is on.
I'm gonna need to bully Trim one day and get him to do some animations for the assorted channels.
I know. Well, to be fair, I could use some of the things. Oh, Hugo's here, and he's like, a dinko!
Yes.
Right. Why are you not sure if this donations are on? So we'll say donations on.
It might not have the cent.
Minimum amount to trigger. Oh, let's. Okay. Minimum amount to show. Right, so we'll say $1. Donor message. Show the message. Enable text to speech.
I need to figure out how to pump the text-to-speech notifications back into Discord for the podcast. Because the guys just keep talking. I'm like, I can't hear anything.
I know, it's a bit annoying. Sometimes I'll be like, hang on, cloud donation got refresh.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try that. Looks like the text-to-speech was off, but I haven't seen it coming up either on the screen. Just yell at me if I miss a donation. Because I don't want to miss a donation.
No. The least they deserve for the donation is thanks. Because they are a weird chat, but they are a good chat.
They are good. Oh, if I missed some from Black... Oh, for goodness sake. Right, let's have a look. Just yell at me if I missed. We had $1 for Black 1917. Specifically, it is an Adeptus Astartes Space Marines standard transport. And then he said, you're a tech priest for $1. You're a tech priest because they're the only ones allowed to maintain anything in the Imperium that isn't a lasgun or Astartes weapon. Oh, he's tisming.
He's tisming, but at least he is tisming directly to the tism jar.
Yeah. Okay, so I've turned the text-to-speech back on. I hope it works. If it doesn't, well, then yell at me and be like, I donated. Pay me attention. Hugo says, Dinko, ask Gibbs to take a donation for you. Have 15 buckies to spare.
Gibbs will just be like, thank you for the donation.
I don't know if he will, only for not for the fact that he won't want to or anything like that. He's generally pretty good, but because YouTube get in there and start taking their cut.
Yeah, they're naughties. Like, well, they cut your whole freaking monetization. So we need watch hours, folks.
Yeah,
this guy needs watch hours.
And then I'll be able to turn on the nice big super chat button again.
Yes.
Donald says this model, when it comes to a model to build, this can be an annoying model to build, but for all the bits and how big it is, painting is difficult. If not painting each part separate first. Well, yeah, if it's as big as the shoe, those are some tiny paintbrushes that they have for these models.
Yeah, well, look at all the detail on this thing, and this thing is like at least as big as my head.
I did actually consider, because I had some of the 3D models printed off from the Skaven D&D, and I also had, I think my one, I don't think I had any of the others, but I definitely had my one 3D printed, you know, my Dinko on a cat one.
Oh, yeah.
And I was really, really tempted to get some of the little Warhammer paint and do a stream of me attempting to paint them.
Oh.
You know, that would create major tisms in the chat, because they'd be like, that's not how you paint a stupid woman! I can hear you now. You need to do this and this and this first. Why are you just going in with a paintbrush?
First, you need to smooth out the seams from the molding process and then prime it.
I'll be like, nah, I'm just going with a paint and hope for the best.
Wild abandon.
So yeah, I was tempted to kind of set up a camera just to kind of show the painting, just for funsies. But yeah, I imagine that having a little bit of overlap with Arch's audience, that there would be some reading, just like, woman, no!
Just put down the paints and let Arch do it for you or something. Or get...
Down the paint.
Step away from the paint, woman.
At one point, Carl asked if he was like, do you want me to paint them for you? And I'm like, nah, I might give it a go at some point.
Is Disco to painting as Carl is to tech?
I don't know. I mean, I assume it's just one of these things that, for the most part, are going to take some patience.
Yeah. I now want to see Trim try and paint. Because Trim's, while he is naturally talented and doesn't have the faintest clue about colour theory, so I'd love to give him some real paints. It would be freaking hilarious.
I did send him a course on perspectives.
I'd love to find a way to get Trim onto an actual art course, because he just needs that technical training on top of his talent.
That's literally what I sent him.
Yeah.
Because I had been doing a course on just kind of basic character designs with anatomy and stuff like that. Yeah.
Which you've been using to great effect for the secret project that must be S.H.I.E.L.D.
I've been using for the secret project, yeah. And the same guy had done one on perspectives, and I was just like, Trim, you need this, right? Like, no offense to you, love you a bit, but please do this course.
Oh dear, the man just cannot do anything with more than one straight line, and it goes pear-shaped.
Donald says the Talmanta, a Tau transport ship. That model is very big and time-consuming to paint without an airbrush or paint gun. Yeah, I won't be using an airbrush or paint gun. I'm just gonna get a teeny tiny paintbrush.
That could be fun though, watching just try and paint. And just set Gracie up in the corner with some safe paints and a piece of paper and half a dozen tarps while you're at it.
Yeah, that's true. The problem being, it would have to be when she's a little older, just because she does sometimes come through and want to nap on me or cuddle me, and I couldn't have that if I was recording painting.
No. You can't really switch to basic cam when you're painting.
It's like, basic, quick, paint something. Basic, like, painting it.
I fucking hate it. Well, like, the best I can do is run down to the shed and get the air gun out and, I don't know, paint a chair.
Some of them might enjoy watching that.
Yeah. It would be loud though. Air compressor. The microphones wouldn't work great either. Because I look after my lungs when I pull out the big air guns to paint with.
So all we hear would be like...
Pretty much, because I do a full proper 3M respirator. Because I don't want silicosis or something similar.
No?
No. For much the same reason as I throw on hearing protection when I'm in the shed. Pretty much any time I've got anything that could make noise. It's hilarious when I'm doing... when I'm trying to take paint off something with the wire brush on the angle grinder. Because it's like face shield, respirator, earmuffs. It's like... I look like a Warhammer character.
And I'm sure Jack can probably tell you which one.
Oh, they probably could.
But only if they want to owe the Jim Jar $1.
Oh dear. Unfortunately, my workshop's in my garage, and there are so many in progress projects that I don't have space in the garage for the car anymore. Uh,
It says you have training for asbestos removal. It's a 4-step process to put on the gear and take everything off.
yeah. Ouch. I don't mess with asbestos. Fortunately, works policy is if you see anything that might be asbestos, leave.
That sounds like a good policy.
Well, they just don't want to pay for us to have the training, is my thought. Because it is a lot of gear to have to carry.
They probably don't want to pay the lawsuit if it is if you don't.
Pretty much. Jesus. LGM says it's probably the Krieg, lol. Yeah. The most annoying part is I need glasses to see. So I can't just pop on a little pair of safety glasses. So I usually just end up in one of the full face shields. Because again, I don't want things in my eyes.
See, I've had my fill of painting big stuff for now. Because I just recently repainted this entire block.
Yeah, well,
I didn't do this room because this room was done before the Baba was born. Because it was the nursery, and so I didn't paint this one. But I've literally just gone around painting the whole block. I'm like, nope, it needs decorated. It badly needs decorated, and now I can do it. I was sending basic picture updates like, this is what it looked like before. This is what it looked like now.
If I cared at all about aesthetics, I would be repainting my house in a heartbeat. Because apparently sometime like 15 years ago or something, the people who lived here were a young, hippie-ish couple who watched one of those home improvement shows and got into the idea of, oh, you put down a base colour and then you use a sponge to put texture on it, and it looks fucking awful.
That's gonna be an ass to paint over, too.
It would be, but fortunately, I don't give two shits about aesthetics. To the point that when they asked me for my input on what they want to replace the flooring with, I basically said, you know the lino they put in hospital floors? Yeah, that.
I'm gonna guess that worked.
It did work. And so that's all throughout the house. No carpet or anything. It's so easy to clean. So...
Now, we've got to the point, like, the wallpaper has been here, obviously, a very long time, and had started to, like, peel away in places.
Oh, dear.
Not all the wallpaper need to come off the wall in every room. So, you know, around with the steamer, steaming the wallpaper, I'll scrubbing the glue off the bloody wall before I could even start with the roller.
Fortunately, wallpaper really has never been a big thing in Australia.
But it's done now, and it does look like a different place, which is good because, you know, we were hoping to move and stuff. Really did need to be done before we can advertise.
Yeah. Now then you get to toddler-proof the new place when you get there. So, hopefully before the toddler finds something.
Yeah, the main concern is it's got stairs.
Oh. You'll need a really serious gate.
Yeah, make sure she doesn't decide to go mountaineering upstairs. That's probably going to be the main thing.
Yes. and then watch as the cats jump it and then roll down the stairs. Or something.
You can get ones that have like a cat flap in them.
Yeah, but you know your cats just jump it anyway.
They might. I mean, Oscar's quite tubby. Oscar's quite tubby.
Tubby kitty. Oh dear.
So that'll be fun. Trying to move. Moving's always stressful.
Oh god, I hate moving so much.
And now there's going to be a fiddler in tow.
I just hate having to pack so much stuff. It's like, how do I own this much crap? I mean, at the moment I'm trying to work up the willpower to just go through a bunch of stuff and throw things out. Because I need to...
At that point where I'm like, right, before I put stuff in boxes, I'm going to chuck anything out or like sell or whatever, anything that I don't need or want. But every time I move, it's just like, I start doing that. And then about halfway through, I'm like, nah, fuck it, just open the box and throw it in.
Yeah. I mean, I've got to try and fit a whole bunch of sort of technology and things. Like, I keep acquiring tech. And it's like, okay, if I put all the tech in the bedroom, then where do I put the clothes?
Yeah, I actually recently dumped my tech graveyard box. You know, that box of tech where you're like, but I might take it apart and use it one day.
I can see it. It's on the floor behind me.
And that pile was just, it was getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And I'm like, you know what? As much as I keep saying, like, I might tear that apart and use parts of it one day, like, some of this stuff's now 20 years old. I'm not going to tear it apart and use it now. It's going in the bin. And so I did have a clear out of my my tech graveyard. No doubt we'll get
I need to have a...
Take away. I can't do it. I might need it one day.
But what about the box of cables, Disco?
Oh, I still have that.
Yes.
I did organize it last time I moved, though. Like I kind of OCD'd the box, and so each cable was like wound around so that it's not just a spaghetti junction in there anymore. But yeah, I still have the box. Some of those cables I don't even know what they're for.
Yeah. Well, I've had Androids for like, what, 15 years now? Or something, and I think I still have fucking 2 or 3 Nokia chargers floating around.
Yep, some of those cables, I don't think the tech for them still exists.
I'm certain it doesn't.
It is kind of funny though, because occasionally Jack will be like, "Oh, my cable for this thing is broke." Oh, fuck. And I'm like, just go dive in for my tech box. I'm almost certain I have one of those.
Yep.
And you come back and he's like, "Yeah, you do." I'm like, "Oh, just have it. Fine. That's what it's there for."
Yeah.
No. Why have we keep them?
Oof, that's rough, Skip.
Let's see. Skip this one. Donald says, asbestos. Never damage or break any asbestos. Asbestos health issue is a real thing when dealing with older buildings.
Yes. Also, Disco, I do have to ask, are we still on Basic Cam on purpose?
Are we? Oh, no!
So that's
I suppose it doesn't really matter here, right? It's all Powerwash.
Yeah, no. Fortunately, it's not a massive loss.
Fortunately, we're all watching.
Yeah, we're all just power washing.
We're all power washing.
Well, we're just chatting. The power washing is just a distraction in the background, really. Oh, speaking of, that reminds me. We remember our rant from last week?
The one on...
Just like pricings and early access and things. Would you like to guess how much the complete version of Civilization 7 costs?
Are we talking early access version or just?
I think it's full release, but yeah, just in general. And so the complete Ultra Mega Deluxe digital version.
Definitely north of $100.
Oh yeah, about double that.
And that's before DLC, obviously, because DLC will be out yet.
Exactly. I think it includes like a season pass or something, but it's $200 for like the Ultra Mega Deluxe digital version. If that includes all the DLC, and they've already got like 3 or 4 pieces of DLC out on day one, it's disgusting. Fortunately,
well, I will buy it when it goes to a $5 when Civ 8 is out.
Yeah. Well, apparently things like Assassin's Creed Black Flags are still like $60 normally on the Ubisoft store. It's like, guys, come on.
Well, I noticed that Civ 6 I mean, I already have Civ 6. I noticed recently it's like literally like the full edition with all the DLC. I've seen it for like a $5 somewhere, and I was like, yeah, if I want Civ 7, that is when I'm gonna buy
Yeah.
it.
Oh, and some of the early access guys are taking the Mickey, I reckon. Like the game Manor Lords, that's still in early access. They recently increased the price from $40 to $60, and I wasn't going to buy into it at $40. I think it'll only be worth $40 on release.
Yeah.
No, they've upped it to $60 for early access. It's like, no, I'm good, thanks.
Well, recently I've actually been playing, and I don't know how it just completely went under my radar. Like I never really noticed it coming out, although it is still early access, but it's very it's very playable for early access.
Yes.
I think they're still working on it, but they are still working on it. It had like 800 updates. But I've been playing Soul Math, and it's very good.
That's
kind of like Conan meet like Green Hell.
Okay.
So you've got all the tribe mechanics. You can go and acquire friends that didn't particularly want to be your friends.
Non-consensual friends groupings. Yep.
Yeah, non-consensual friends. But you can almost kind of set up your base like RimWorld once you've got those non-consensual friends. Like you can give them all little tasks to automate themselves and stuff. Which is really quite interesting. And the map is bloody huge. Like I'm about 100 hours in and I haven't done the area yet.
I'm suspicious, Disco. I think this thing may open.
Oh?
Does it? Am I imagining things? Where am I seeing these salt crystals?
Hugo says Pirates of the Caribbean theme starts in the background.
Well,
that's a wonderful
I will,
theme.
without admitting to anything, let's just say I know exactly what the gameplay of Manor Lords is like, and it was on that determination that I decided it was not worth $40. So it's definitely not worth $60.
I think that's a fantastic theme tune.
Mm-hmm.
Redfield Pharmacist says, good evening. Good evening, Redfield.
Got any interesting pills for us, Mr. Pharmacist?
Yeah, I've been massively enjoying that game.
What was it called again?
A little bit too much. It's called Soul Math.
Right.
It appears to be from a Chinese developer, which I don't know if we would call that a good thing or a bad thing.
Oh, kitty noises!
It's not.
Yeah, at least. Well, it's only the Chinese and Japanese developers that have been making games with attractive women lately, so that's something.
Well, yeah, it's like a lot of the Eastern developers have been like, you want You want nice looking characters? We give you if that's what the market wants.
Yep.
Blake says, "Where's Black? Black was here. He was here earlier. I don't
He
know
might be.
if
He might have gone back to bed. Apparently, which would be just Black's poor luck.
Said that he was leaving, so he might still be lurking.
Yeah.
We'll soon know if he's lurking.
Yeah, we'll soon know.
Hi, George.
Kitty.
He's a noisy kitty.
He's a very loud kitty. Very enthusiastic.
So you might... Stormmass might be one of those ones that you enjoy. It does have multiplayer, it does have co-op, it does have server-based, but even if you just kind of play solo or like small group
nice.
You can have up to like 18 tribe members.
That.
Not potential friends, and you just, you give them jobs, you can send them out.
Now there's Black.
There's Black. I think you can even take over them, like actually like mind control them and become them.
Now that does sound interesting.
I haven't really played around with that.
Speaking of games that we've been playing, Bloodbar apparently did an AI update, which was desperately needed, though I haven't gone around to playing that.
I did leave them a review. Just like, I really, really want to love it.
Yeah, I think it was yes, but something, yeah. Yeah, my big issue was once you got to a big bar with lots of customers and staff, it was just, they just stopped. And then things went weird. In other news, the reason I've been too busy is in addition to recording Orcs Must Die 2 with Trim and old educational games from the 80s and 90s with Bleach, I've been playing some review builds of some tower defense games that I managed to acquire on Keymailer. So that's something you might want to get into, Disco, if you decide you want to do other games. See if you can get sent a review copy through them.
Yeah, definitely. Send me.
I will do that when we are no longer power washing. But yes, there might be some interesting things in there for you. And I mean, if I can get sent stuff, you'll be able to get stuff. Your channel's much bigger than mine.
Maybe, yeah. Well, much is...
A whole order of magnitude, Disco.
Black says, God, I missed this. Does that mean you missed the kitty noises, or you've missed hearing kitty noises?
Yes.
Because if you wandered off right before the kitty noises, then that's not good.
That would be just Black's poor luck, though, wouldn't it?
It would
both. It was a both.
Hugo says, why so many chatfish here? Does Gibbs not give cheeks? I knew it. I don't try to stream at the same time as Gibbs, but I think Gibbs is always streaming.
Yeah.
I will probably raid him when the stream is done, because no doubt he'll still be streaming.
Yes. This map's been going really well.
Yeah, I take back some of what I said last time.
Yes.
I quite enjoyed this.
We need more like this. This is what we're after. Yes, kitty.
Kim usually do a stream around 2:30 EST my time. I think does he not do like 2 streams a day now? Hi, babe. There's a toddler. Black says, my king. Hi, George. We're gonna sing a Bubba.
Oh, what's the matter, Bubba?
You can have him. Oh.
Oh.
Let me put basic cam on for a second. stop it.
Poor Baba was saying bye-bye when she left yesterday. Hello, Baba.
Can I ask what you want me to? Message me.
Yeah.
Need to put $1 in it. Who needs to put $1 in the tism jar? Who has tisms now?
Yes, I didn't recall seeing any tisms. And my chat's going off too. Kitty!
Okay. There's just like the baby skin cuddles and I'm not.
Speaking of babies, Blade was saying they have a second baby now, and so they're very tired too.
He does. He does have a second pup. Much cute.
Yeah.
Don't pull my headphones out. You need those to hear better. Yeah, I can just watch it better. Just good stuff.
Oh,
See, this is why I can't do the painting video.
yes, because the baby might require motherly attention.
She apparently sat through there going, Mama.
Aw, poor Baba. Just needed to make sure you were still there, did she?
Where's Mama?
Those babblings are getting cute. Yesterday when you guys checked out, we were all saying bye-bye, and then we heard what sounded like Grace going bye-bye, and it's like, oh, and everyone melted.
She does. Yeah, she does. She can say bye-bye. She copies everything. Like, she tries to say everything now.
I'm now going to
She can't say everything, but she tried.
Did you know that scientists have proven that babies babble to prepare themselves for talking? God, I want to find those scientists and beat them with a toddler.
That sounds like childless scientists. They were like, we just discovered this thing, what? I said, yeah, anybody who actually has a baby.
Well, you don't even need to have a baby. You just need to have heard of them. You just need to have heard of the concept to figure that out. Oh, that was a phenomenally stupid article. Nice. Yeah, I just couldn't get over that headline. It's like, how could you possibly need to do research to figure that out?
It's peak experts, though, isn't it?
It is. But it's also the problem with academia. Oh, we need to do research on something. Let's do research on why babies babble. It's like, who needed that? Who asked for that? What is the market demographic for this?
We need to do research. We need money for research. We need to research something, boy.
Yeah. Well, it's like those scientists in the UK that said that climate that the thing that cannot be named that involves ice caps, it will cause rising cases of salmonella. So I checked out their research paper, and what was in their research paper? A series of graphs that show that salmonella cases increase when the ambient air temperature in England goes above 5 degrees Celsius, also known as warmer than the inside of a fridge.
So, fridge. Use fridge.
Yes.
Got it.
They proved that when the air temperature is colder than my fridge here in Australia, then there are more cases of salmonella. Peak expertism that was.
Okay. I mean, first and foremost, were you not keeping your stuff in the fridge to begin with? And second, is your house not warmer than 5 degrees, even when it, like, are you not heating your house?
I just don't know how they work this, but yes, that their graphs literally showed correlated cases to ambient air temperature, and it literally showed that when the temperature is warmer than 4 degrees Celsius, there are more cases of salmonella. Well done, guys. When the air temperature is warmer than a fridge, salmonella grows better. Thank you for that stunning science. You've literally invented the logic behind a fridge.
How much did this cost?
I don't know, but you paid for it.
Probably.
It was a UK study. I think it was University of Cambridge. But it
Never paid for that.
just peak scientism.
Like says, this got, and I have been swapping stories and pictures. Bob's are also.
Oh,
I have
yes.
seen some Boba pictures. Much cute.
Yes. Hearing all these stories and hanging out with his nieces and nephews is starting to give Trim the baby bug, I think. So now we just need to find him either a willing or an easily captured woman.
Our husband. That would make somebody a fantastic wife.
Yes, but he'd need to make a woman a fantastic wife. Otherwise we might have some technical issues that, despite the belief and positive thoughts of the left, science can't fix.
It's a shame, because he'd make a fantastic wife.
Well, I keep saying that if the magical anime gender swap things actually worked, Trim would be in serious trouble.
Gracie, stop kicking things.
Is the Bubba getting kicky, is she? Poor Bubba. She must be a little bored.
There's things for it to touch.
Expensive things.
Don't touch my keyboard.
I keep getting weird messages from Discuss like, is it the cat or Gracie trying to talk to me?
Blade says girdle of gender bender from D&D.
Yeah. Prime says we spent 90 minutes on one map. Yes, we're having a great time.
Yeah. Much better than car or tank.
Yes.
Right, keep your hands to yourself. I don't care if the keyboard's really tempting. You're making it really hard. Donald says, Bezic, do you not know that man can have a kid if they transitioned and had an operation to conceive a kid?
My response to that is not YouTube friendly. But let's just say that I would be very untowards anyone who said that to me in public. Unfortunately, over here in reality, it's honestly, if it was like in anime and manga and they could just take a pill to switch them into the opposite gender, God, that'd make life easier, because there'd presumably be less whining that we'd have to listen to.
Okay, fine. That's what you want. There you go. Done.
I guess, Gracie. I agree. Ah, dear. How long ago did Skip say we got to 69%? We're only at 73 now.
Yeah, it is a very big
It's
map.
huge! It's awesome. We needed more of this. Not silly little mechs.
Yeah, I don't know what the last map's gonna be. It'll be more like this.
I have a feeling it's going to be one of the super ultra mega mechs. That's my guess. Because apparently there are like 37 sizes of mech in Warhammer. So the last map's probably going to be the super ultra mega ones.
Maybe.
That's my guess
Why is
anyway.
there a cut in my face? Why is there a tiny cut in my face?
Is the baby now inverted or something?
Yeah.
Baby, why are you upside down? Why are you doing these things to your mother? Yeah, cleaning a ton will take much longer.
Maybe more.
Yeah, one of the ones we had previously was a bunch of machinery inside an armoured shell, so it was near impossible to get an angle on anything.
Yeah, that was annoying. I wouldn't mind a Titan that's more like this. There's lots of big surfaces.
I mean, it's been standard for our opinion on this game. Pretty much every pack, every level, the ones with the big surfaces like this are much more enjoyable.
It's just not fun to be running round and round a vehicle going, oh, which teeny tiny little spot
Which spark plug is still dirty? Oh, Lord. Why is this thing still so dirty? It's definitely been through the wars, I think. Whoa, I got another piece.
The child have one job and they do it very well. It just needed a cuddle. Should probably go back through.
Yeah, just missing mummies.
In a little while. Blade says, so the last one is a super ultra megazord.
That would be funny.
And then he said orc. That's why it's super dirty.
Yes, the orcs. At least it's not 100 dirty trims that start blowing us up this time.
100 dirty. My trims are always dirty.
They're very dirty, is the other trims. Ah, good grief. The landing gear are filthy.
I'm gonna have to come back around here with a ladder later. Oh, wait, actually. Wait. Oh no, let me go up.
Something's making noises.
That was me. I made the wing go up.
Ah.
It didn't help what I was doing. Donald says this ship has definitely been dirtied on purpose by the Death Guard to see all that dirt and grime.
I think they accidentally crashed into the swamp like Luke did in the Star Wars movie. So they needed some little green testicle man to come lift it out with their mind powers.
Maybe. Don't touch the powers with your feet either. You're a monster.
Baby wants to participate. Give it 5 years, Disco, and you'll just be doing local co-op on the old Nintendo.
Yeah, probably. Is that me play?
I'm told there is a sweet spot where you can just give them an unplugged controller and then they think they're participating, but then they get wise to that trick.
To be fair, she does have an unplugged controller. It works sometimes. But then she runs away with it, puts it down somewhere, and then comes back and is like, I want that.
No, go get the one you already had. Oh, children.
I have found a way that I can play games if I use my laptop to remote connect to Steam and stream the game, so my main computer is actually taking the load. And then I use a controller from the laptop. I can just about play games. Then I can sit in the same room as her and she can play. The things I have to do just to get to play a game.
Yeah.
Are you sitting up now? Just go enjoy the cuteness while you can. Once they get to be a teenager, then you have a whole other.
Oh, hello, cat.
Where would you go with it? Oh, no, where would you go? Open it and have a look. Open Amazon and have a look.
Oh, I know, okay, never mind. Come on. Yeah, it's fine.
And you take this with you too.
Yeah.
Right, Gracie, say bye-bye.
Come on, Mom. No.
Bye-bye, Gracie.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, she's got a leg around it.
George said bye-bye instead.
Oh! Ow.
Please. Might need a change.
Come on, then.
I want to check.
Come on, then.
Oh, she's awake. Right, I can actually use.
Daddy daycare back in action.
Daddy daycare is back now. He's had his tea break. Give it.
Oh, kitty.
George, back 1917 will be getting really excited.
George knows the audience and plays to them well.
He does. He's like, my subjects are here.
But which is just the typical attitude of a cat anyway.
Yes. Just make sure I missed any more super chats because I feel really bad about super chats.
Oh, this grime is really baked on.
I know, I can't even use the bigger one. I'm having to use
Yeah, the little yellow one.
It's like hardcore grind.
Yeah. All over the landing gear. How is it on the inside of the landing gear, anyway? What were they doing?
Donald says, King George know black very well. George just needs to meow, and they will get the attention they need. Yeah.
Yes.
He walks and he's like meow. And
Well, my cat...
they're like, King George.
Yeah, my cat has figured out that because the bed is behind me, he can sit on the edge of the bed and then stick his claws into the mesh on the back of my seat. And if that doesn't work, then he will stand on the rear of my armrest and then reach over my shoulder to slap me in the face. He's a little
Or
asshole.
just one of those cats who will just he'll start destroying things, like he'll start knocking things down, sometimes he'll even stand on the power button on my PC like that one.
Yeah.
He'll climb the door frame if he really wants attention. In the bum. Lovely.
What are the other games you've been playing? Catizens. I'm surprised there haven't been any updates for that. That feels like they've kind of just ignored it.
Yeah, I didn't hate it.
Me either, but I kind of got tired with some of the clunky gameplay stuff and kind of stopped halfway through.
Yeah, same. I was also playing and surprisingly enjoying Cat Quest.
Yeah.
It's just like your kind of basic RPG, but cats.
Yeah. But there was something called, I can't remember, something Learning Factory, possibly Learning Factory. And it's basically cat-based Factorio. So I tried playing a bit of that, and it's just so god-awfully clunky. It makes me appreciate Factorio more.
I want to appreciate Factorio more, but I don't want to appreciate an extra $30.
I'm going to have to eventually, but yeah. Because we do have to. Well, we never did manage to get to space in the previous attempts because somebody had a kid.
Well, yeah. She was distracted.
Yes.
But
now we need to get to space and play in space.
Why is my voice there? Oh yeah, I had to sing Rockabye Your Bear by the Wiggles on repeat.
Oh Jesus. Well, the Wiggles used to be the shit, but then it was. I got older and then they ruined it. Like, it was still good content after I got too old for it, but then they just ruined it, which is a shame.
We have to sing Twinkle Twinkle constantly, Twinkle Twinkle.
Oh.
And she's learned the line up above the world so high, so she goes up above. So every time you get to the end of the song, she just loops back around and goes up above. Oh, we go again then.
Until the oh dear.
Take my chair, thank you.
Hello, cat.
You should see what he's done to my chair.
There are claw marks in my armrest, so that's what my fun.
I will have to take a photograph later and send you a photograph of what he's done to my chair.
Excellent. And I will...
Bad enough that I'm considering actually not moving with the chair, like actually moving the chair.
Oh, wow.
Because, like, the stuffing has come out of the armrest.
Oh, no. Oh, no, kitty. Mine has figured out that apparently my work boots make an excellent place for scratching right on the toes.
Oh no.
So you can actually see the claw marks amongst all the other damage that's been done to them from kneeling on rough surfaces. It's like friggin' Hellcat. And I absolutely abuse the crap out of these boots, and you can still see the claw marks. It's a very naughty kitty. Oh, I've fallen.
That's how I ended up down here. I never went back up when I fell.
Well, that's usually how we navigate most levels. I'm up here. Oh, now I'm down here. Oh, there's something dirty.
Oh, very good.
At least that is something. I don't think we've ever actually gotten the character stuck in this game.
No, we did manage to get out of the map.
That was hilarious. Disappointingly, the shorts didn't do very well. Because we got to go hang out with all the kiddies. What the fuck was that?
I'm not sure. I still need to go back and make shorts out of the rimworld.
Yeah.
The rimworld.
The way that ended was just hilarious.
Welcome back. No. Now you can have the 3-minute shorts. I'm definitely gonna.
Oh yes, 3 minutes is much better. I think 3 minutes is probably about the right length for YouTube. Sadly, there's not a huge amount of creators that use them, that make good shorts, really. There's so much scams and spam and garbage in there.
So much like AI nonsense.
Yeah.
It's just like, I'm going to read a Reddit post.
Yes, every time I scroll through there's like 4 or 5 of those channels. I hate them so much.
Like, it's literally just something somebody wrote on Reddit.
Please let me steal this content.
It's just been fed into an AI, and it's the same voice, and it's the same, like, looping video. It's like, ah!
Yeah.
How does this have like 10 million views and I have 300?
Yeah, or I've got like 10 on something hilarious like Trim landing on himself with a banshee or wraith or whatever they are. I don't have the time in my life to make...
did pretty well. That one got like, I think nearly 1,000 views. So
Oh,
it did
nice.
relatively well for the time. And yeah, it's just like how to acquire wife, like beat wife overhead, pick wife up, carry wife home.
Yep. I think my favourite short though was got to be the dungeon one from Valheim. I've made it to the dungeon. I'm safe. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that was hilarious. And then we just were laughing our asses off for like a solid minute. And then Trim's like, "What's so funny?" Because he was off doing silly Trim things elsewhere.
Well, I might actually be able to make Swamp Hog into a short now.
Oh yeah, now
would
that's
do
3
well.
minutes. That would work well, I think.
I think that would go well. I might have to do that.
Then again, I don't know how well age-restricted things work on shorts. Because Swamp Hub got age-restricted, didn't it?
Yeah, he keeps making it age restricted. It's all innuendo. Like there's nothing actually. I mean, it does talk about Bleach's bleach.
Swampy hole, or whatever it was.
I've just bleached my hole. Okay, Blade, drive safe.
Have fun, Blade. Well, this works. Don't get completely depressed. Ugh. Just don't work at a call center. Whatever you do, never work at a call center. It is never worth it.
I don't think I'm likely to work at a call center. I can pick up my own phone.
There is not enough money in the world.
I would just stand there and watch them ring, like I do with my own phone. I'm like, who has the audacity to be calling me?
Basically,
Literally, though, I just look at it and I'm like, who has the audacity to be ringing my telephone?
Yeah, but call center work culture is so immensely damaging to mental health. Worst thing I've ever done was work in a call center. Just ruined my mental health for years.
Yeah, I don't even think I would get a call center job. Because they'd be like, how's your telephone, man? And I'd be like, I don't answer the phone.
Yeah.
Who answers the phone?
I mean,
Actually, my phone has this fantastic feature where I can press a button and my phone will pick itself up and ask who's calling.
Mine has that too.
And if they don't answer, they don't get to speak to me.
Yep.
If they're just like, oh, it's so and so from this thing, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll answer now. And if they don't answer the automated voice, they don't get to speak to me.
Seems fair. But, yeah. The only reason I worked there at all is because I was stuck on the unemployment at the time, and that was woefully inadequate at the time. The things we do for money.
Yeah, I think I will give that a miss.
Oh my god, we're still not even close to done. Only 10% to go. Massive chunk of ship.
Well, at least it's not like 10% to go, and we're looking at it and we're like, why is it all look?
Yeah, it's all already clean.
Sure.
Yeah, that's true. One of these days I should just strap a GoPro or something to my pressure washer and hose the car or something.
Like IRL Powerwash.
Powerwash simulator IRL.
Yeah, you could probably do it.
Oh, 13 years call center Blade. Jesus, You must be a stronger man than I. Ah, I.
Help myself.
What? Oof.
It was too tempting. I seen you on the tippy top, and I'm like, good night, good night.
Yeah.
It sounds at itself, really.
I don't know how you can do 13 years in a call center, man. That's wild. I'm surprised it lasted 2.5 years.
I just like you. I do not possess the skill set to be in the call center. As in, I just like, no, fuck off.
No.
It means fuck off.
I
You can just go home, go gladly.
I once had a manager say to me, "Oh, you act like you're only here for the money," and I wish I'd had the gumption at the time to say, "The hell do you think I'm here for?" Well, of course I'm only here for the money. What the hell are you here for?
To be here talking to fucking Karen on the phone for the 5th time today.
Yep.
Like, I'm leaving the pocket. Of course I'm here for the money.
Yep. I wish I'd just said that, because I stayed for, I think, another 6 months after that, and it really was not worth it. I really should have just been like, what? Of course I'm here for the bloody money. Why the hell are you here?
Well, I'm not here for the co-workers.
Yep. I'm not here for the management culture.
No, 13 years in a call center. How you manage that, mate?
Now, you must be really good at it. But you've also must have figured out how to get the management to at least be slightly less psychotic. That was my biggest problem at the call center, not the customers, the fucking management.
I mean, I did customer service, like, kind of high-level customer service for a while, and, like, sometimes I just want to jangle.
Yeah.
Like, some of them would come with a genuine problem, and, you know, you genuinely want to go out your way to help them because they're just having a bad time. But sometimes, some of them
Sometimes it's just Karen being a Karen.
Sometimes it's just Karen.
Yeah, like, it does remind me when I had to call my ISP because shit was broken. And I ended up with like 4 or 5 different technicians coming out to deal with the internet. And I'm sitting there, calling in again because they kept closing the cases. I'm like, no, it's still broken. Oh, you want to do some troubleshooting? No, I've had 3 technicians out. I'm not doing the troubleshooting. It has the service drops out every 10 minutes. You need to bloody well fix it. And I'm not doing more frigging troubleshooting. Blade was the union rep in banking, right, mate? Yeah, I worked public service for the welfare office.
I worked in a hardware store. And I still to this day remember the woman in the curtain.
Yeah. Well,
someone come in, and to this day, I really wish that I had just said no to begin with, because the store had, I think it was like a 28-day return policy, and she was on like 30 days, and I had the power to just be like, that's naughty, but this one. And I'm like, okay, you know, she said that she'd previously lost her receipt, and she'd been diving and found the damn thing, and I'm like, fine, whatever. 2 days, and I have the power to make that judgment. Here you go. Your refund for blah, blah, blah. Job done. Or so I thought, job done. Then she turns around and she's like, now I would like to buy them back for 40 pence, thank you. And I'm like, no? No, I don't think so. Like, have I departed reality at this point? They're not 40 people. I think these were like 40-pound curtains. I'm like, no. So she's like, apparently she had attempted to return them to a different store when she had lost everything, and that store no longer stocked them and had like put them through as like when they scanned them, it said like these are no longer stocked, and therefore they show up at like 99% off on the system just so that they're still there.
Yeah.
And she's like, well, I saw it flash up at that price when I attempted to return them. Therefore, it was advertised to me at that price, and therefore I get to buy them at that price.
Yeah,
So
that's not an advertisement, no.
in no reality, is that how that works? Well, half an hour later, she still stood there with a queue behind her arguing that she is in fact going to buy it for 40 cents.
Yeah. At that point, it's like, you know what? Not only are you not getting it, get out of my store.
Yes. Then she's like, you know, out came the camera line. I'd like to talk to the manager because clearly you don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, with pleasure, because I have a really long queue behind you. There pulls the manager up, and I explained it to him. And he's like, did you tell? I'm like, I told her. And he's like, did you tell? I told her. Did you tell? I told her. She does not believe me. And he's like, oh, for fuck's sake. I was like, she's insisting that you need to tell her, so you come down here and you have fun, because I have about 50 people in my queue behind her who might throttle her if she doesn't move.
Now, see, that I'd pay to see.
I did enjoy it when the customers like started telling each other off. That always amused me. And you'd have one who'd be like, "Rah!" And the one behind them would be like, can you shut the fuck up? And I'm like, I'm not going to say nothing, but my money's on you.
Yeah.
Good evening. We're still power washing the 40K, Tism.
Yes. The Omnissiah demands it. Oh dear, yeah.
I did have somebody threaten to stab me once.
Oh, only
because
once.
I wouldn't sell her a knife. Apparently, she was not very happy that a toddler was not proof of age. She's like, I have a baby with me. Of course I'm over 18. And I'm like, love, I've seen pregnant 14-year-olds waddling around. What are you talking? Like, you're still not having the knife. We don't accept toddlers as ID. So
Toddler. New sign in the store. You need a new. Clearly, a new sign in the store is needed. Toddlers are not a valid form of ID.
A toddler is not a form of ID. Like, I have a toddler. That's great, but toddlers are not a form of ID. And like, you know, it wasn't one of these ones where you're like, yeah, she's obviously like, she was kind of on the cusp of she might have been holding off, but she might not be. And I was sure as hell weren't getting arrested for overriding the decision that someone else had already made to ID her.
Yep.
And I'm like, no, if you were ID'd at the checkout and you did not have ID, like, I cannot go around that because
it's not worth the massive fine or the arrest or whatever it is.
But I have a toddler. And I'm like, that's lovely, but that's not a form of ID. So she said she was going to go elsewhere and get something to get the knife and then come back and stab me with it. So I had security phone that store, and apparently she didn't get in there either.
Shocking.
I was like, by the way, this woman's just said this, and he's like, did she really? Gets on the radio. And I'm like, well, I guess she won't be getting one in that store neither.
No, probably for the best. She doesn't sound like she should have one.
Customers get really aggressive.
Well, like I said, I worked for the welfare office. I heard stories from some of my other co-workers. Like, we had people threatening to blow the building up. We had people threatening to kill themselves. We had people threatening to kill other people, threatening to come to our office and stab us. Which is why we weren't even allowed to admit what state we were working from.
Dead Glory says, Cisco, we miss you. How are kitties? The kitties are good. They're a little bit put out by the fact that there's a mini human who keeps stealing their favorite sleepy spot. They're pretty good.
I've been looking for some part-time work to try and supplement the income. And one of the jobs I saw that I'm like, oh fuck it, I might should I put in an application? It's for like Friday, Saturday, Sunday closing shift at the fucking sex store. I'm like, I could probably do that. I'm sitting there, it's like 3 days a week work on the late shift. I've been on the internet for a million years. It's like, fuck it. I could work in the sex store.
Funny stories.
Oh, right. Like,
I came in the other day and he bought exactly these items.
Yep. Honestly, it's very tempting. Like, Sultans would have to get pushed back an hour or two, but I mean, it's tempting to just apply. That'd be hilarious.
It's second death of the year retail.
Yeah. But at least there'd be no kids in my store. It honestly...
Karens.
Probably.
Karen.
Yep. I'd like to return this. No!
Can I return this? No.
Under no circumstances may you return that. That has been removed from the packaging. No. But I mean, I'll sell hardcore pornography to creepy fat losers. Whatever. I'll have a cut.
Hello.
I'll have a cut of the creepy loser money. Why not?
Sorry, but you cannot return used product.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Prime's cruising for a bruising. It's like, you'd fit in. Excuse me, I'm not creepy. Fat weirdo maybe, but not creepy.
Where is skirt on this thing?
Everywhere.
Little bit there. Yeah, now we're at that awful, like...
At least the patches are large enough that they show up well when you hit tab.
There is that. There is that.
The weight loss goes poorly because there was Christmas and then I went away and there's a million other excuses. But Christmas is not a good time to try and lose weight.
I was doing pretty well with the baby weight, and then winter hit, and then it was dark out. Honestly, not. I want to go outside in the dark where I am.
You live in England and you might get stabbed and raped and then raped again and stabbed some more.
So I've been a bit like, it's dark. I know it's only 6 p.m., but it's really dark. I have, however, been swimming with the bubbles.
Oh, that's awesome.
She loves to swim.
Excellent. Well, I have good news for you, Disco. I have good news for you, Disco. Teaching your children to swim is a form of white supremacy.
Is it?
Yes. I thought you'd be happy to learn that.
I don't care. She likes.
I just.
Wears the hell out though.
Good.
She gets back from swimming. She sleeps for like 3 hours. She just nah. I'm like, yes, please, so I can get some work done.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Literally falls asleep in the car on the way home, and that's
Yeah. Yes, George.
Hi, George. Speaking of kitty.
Yes. It's a very serious.
Where's the dirt on?
Okay, there is an air brake. What the pissing devil is an air brake on this?
George, get off the computer. If you turn it off, I'm gonna be cranky because I'm streaming.
Ooh, that wouldn't be good.
Gloria says, "Yay, kitty noises."
Yeah. Yes.
Why is your bum on top of my PC?
Seriously, game, where is this so-called air brake? Oh, the engines all the guns are dirty. I'll go after those.
The Green Martian says, "Kitty." Like it says, "Return of the King." Do you guys like all the kitties that are on the screen? They were supposed to be the membership emojis, but then YouTube demonetized me, so now I'm thinking I'll probably like maybe animate them a little bit and have them come up during like donations and whatnot. As well as using them as donation tokens, which is kind of cool.
Well, that's really cool having him just fall into the jar. I'll have to come up with some ideas to bother Trim with. It's to see if he can put something in mind. But I need my ladders.
They come up really well.
They work really well even at that small scale too. But well, of course they should. They're designed to be a mate. That's what I'm on about. Black's happy. Yes.
Yes, kitty noises. First I have Bubba noises again.
Well, has the return of the Bubba.
Hello, Bear. Hi. Kitty, yeah. The kitty thing. You like the kitty too, don't you? LGM says Uncle Disco needs a bath.
Excuse you, I was bathed last week. You saw it.
Him on the next map.
I've already been bathed this year.
Has been missing me. I don't know. How is the turbo laser distractor still dirty? I don't see any egg on it. Oh, I found it. There it is.
You found it? Oh, this thing just does not work when it's right up close, which you need to be. You can't not be up close for that. Grumble, grumble.
LGN says yes, but all the dirt on the ship means victory.
Ah.
I will walk him on the next map. We're nearly done with this map. Catch him on the...
Oh, get up the ladder.
I see dirty bit. I see dirty bit. Right here.
There's lots of dirt on all these weapons.
You see, come back on the upper row.
Oh, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Baba.
Bye-bye. If she keeps whinging, you might have her. She's like, I miss mommy.
No, that's great, baby, but Mummy is busy working and trying to make money.
I need to get my channel remonetized. The only way I'm gonna get the channel. George, what are you doing?
What is George doing?
What is it that you? What do you think you're covering, George? Oh, now that's on the floor. Good job. 10 out of 10. I'm gonna put George up for auction. If you carry on. George. See? A bangle.
Cheeky bangle.
Underside arm.
Attack wing clamps. Right. Okay.
George, whatever it is, I'm sure it's not that bad. Thank you. You know that thing that like must cover, must cover, must cover, must cover.
Black's opening the bidding at 200 US.
You know, it cost me 500. Like, it was a bloody expensive kitten.
Oh, that is an expensive kitty.
Bloody purebred Bengal monster. Oscar, on the other hand, is free.
Savings.
Black's like 600. I think Black is bidding with himself.
600 US, Disco.
As much as I want to throttle him sometimes, I wouldn't part with George
No.
for the world. But he does. Sometimes I want to strangle him just a little bit.
Just like Trim.
Just a little strangle.
That's exactly like Trim.
Armor.
It's very dirty under here.
Clean it. Aha.
Clean it. Clean it all. The dirt must die.
Not been done. This is the bad one.
Hmm.
Can you buy the candles with the power washer? No. I'm
No.
okay. They're like magic.
They're just are they even 3D sprites? No. Yes, they're glorified 3D sprites. At least it's not like the 2D trees from the main campaign.
We should have another look out the window, because out the window was really cool.
Oh, yes. Black hasn't seen out the window. Let's go have a look out the window. Where's the window? Runny, 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 runny.
Looks very interesting.
Yes, we were told that this is apparently Mars. Now then, is this the angle? Yes, there is a. Can you see the skull, Disco? What looks like a skull?
Yeah.
That.
Yes.
Are we sure we're the good guys?
It's like that says, ooh, Mars.
Fucking full nerd.
That's $1 for the tism jaw.
Yep.
Black says, warp fuckery, call the Inquisition. I think that was in relation to the candles. Yeah, I guess a lot of the chat haven't seen the map this time, so I'm going to take a run around.
Alright.
Over the last.
Oh shit, I didn't notice the massive logo on the door here. The massive giant electro skull thing. Holy crap.
They put an awful lot of effort into the actual.
Yeah,
map.
I was surprised by that, but yeah, they have reused it for everything, yeah. Clean the thrusters. Clean the everything.
Black says, yeah, that's Mars then. I'm not sure how he knows that, but I'm sure that he's going to have a tism jar pen.
Yeah. Everyone who knows what that's called that wasn't told last week puts a $1 in the tism jar.
I'm not thinking it's just a lucky guess.
No.
It's just the electro skulls. Is it the same?
Oh my god, everything is so dirty. Still.
Could be less dirty now.
Massive swathes of things are still dirty. But it's an epically sized piece of kit, though.
I have had to, by the way, I've had to order groceries off Amazon to come this evening because I fucked
Oh no.
up badly. Well, it was partially packing up and partially really, really, really bad luck. So I went to get some stuff out of the freezer like night before last.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got up yesterday and realized that I had not just got out of the freezer, I had also left a bag sitting.
Oh
was now
no.
And it was like literally all of the meat.
Oh no, this guy. Not the meat.
So yesterday I had this massive cooking session because like the stuff it had just thawed. And I'm like, well, I can't refreeze it. But cook some of it. So I'm cooking and I'm cooking everything that's in that's in this bag. Like I'm talking like 3 bags of chicken, like 8 salmon fillets, like a whole bunch of
Oh Jesus.
veg. Like I'm cooking the shit out of this. I'm like, I'm not wasting it. I'm gonna cook it. Gets it all cooked. Goes off, put it in the fridge. I'm like, great. Like as long as we eat it relatively soon, it should be good.
Yeah.
Then the fridge stopped working.
Oh no. No. Disco. Yeah. Oh no.
No, we unplugged it and plugged it into a different socket, and it seems to be working now. So either it needed a reboot, reset, whatever, or there was something wrong with the actual socket. But yeah, so after racing around, oh yes, like I had pots everywhere. I'm like, I'm gonna cook the shit out of this food, and we're gonna eat it. Yeah, the fridge died.
No, that's just so rough.
And I may as well have just in the bin. So I'm like, I'm just gonna have to order some, come today type groceries off. bring me groceries today. Had to dig deep in the freezer and get one of the things that I kind of pre-cooked and put in there for a rainy day.
That's some luck.
Black says they put those fuckers everywhere in their facilities. Weird that this isn't being done on a strike cruiser or battle barge or dedicated maintenance facility on Wow. I think that is.
That's $2 in the Tism jar, I think.
I don't know. They've done all of the maintenance in whatever this is.
Yeah. They've had a bunch of different
out.
things in here.
They really went all out just designing one map for this and then put all of the things inside it.
And I mean, as they've used it for everything, having the one detailed map feels better than it did. And like on the first level when it's like, this is excessively large.
So why the hell have you put this much effort into the map?
Yep.
How much is in the Tism jar?
Gotta be hundreds by now.
There should be, because they've been Tism free. We had $1 for black, $1 for black, $1 for black. And $10 from Death Soldier. So that's $13. And I think that's Australian dollars.
Oh, so like £3.50.
Is everything? Is it defaulting to Australian dollars? You know, it might. That might be from my testing. I might have changed my currency to Australian dollar dues.
That's a weird choice.
No, well, yes and no. The reason why, and I'll tell you for why, because I was doing. Oh, we have noise.
Hmm?
Black has just donated 20 Tizenbach. I think we can let him off at least.
Yeah, we'll let him off.
He says I did. Right, so I'll tell you how I've done it, or why I've done it. I didn't know I hadn't turned it back. When I was making, I've been making, like a donation tracker thing for Arch.
Ah.
And on the back end, it actually converts all the currencies $2 for him, so that he doesn't have to mentally be like, that I got a donation, but it was in pounds, and so how far is this to where's my goal? Like, it does all that in the background, and it converts it. And so I had to test in random currencies to make sure it actually was converting, and I changed it to dollar dues at some point, and I will change it back at some point.
Yeah.
And thank you very much, Black. We'll let you off with your tisms now. Tism away.
There should be a secondary link in the description. What's Black? Yeah. Black might be off to bed or work or something too. Yeah, apparently we are streaming, and apparently you have a surprisingly large Australian audience as well.
You stream quite late.
Yeah, but no one in Australia should be awake yet. Well, no, it's nearly 8 a.m.
Says the Australian who's been awake. Black says it's my day off.
Oh, nice. Oh, and is it your regular day off? Because this is when we've been streaming.
It's regular day off. This is when we're going to be streaming on a Sunday. So I call it the basic effect.
Main wing aileron wells, apparently. Right. Okay. Oh, they pick some weird things.
I don't even, I'm holding tab down. I'm not even seeing any dirt.
No.
Says I'm just normally still asleep.
In the escape menu, main wing lights. There is a light on the main wing, apparently, that needs to be cleaned. Oh yeah, righto, as if anyone was going to see that was dirty. There we go, Wayne Wing Wants. Thank you, Freud.
Wait me. Where's the mount? Side armor belt. Side armor vent.
I think the belt is black. Main wing tip lights. Okay. Apparently it's the other side.
Okay. I'm gonna have to ask. No, side arm. Ah, that is not. It is indeed not black. That's what we would normally call trim.
It's a dirty foreign trim.
Must be a bit hot.
Ah, here's a dirty light. Oh, and this is the mount that's dirty, apparently. Oh, just randomly sprayed at it and it was magically... Right, side armor belts. Oh, right, yes, I found it.
Right along the middle.
But that looks pristine.
Yeah, this one too. I think it must be the top.
Yeah, there's only little scraps on the top of this one. Oh, you got yours, nice.
We're gonna have a nice time lapse in a minute.
Yes. Oh, that's gonna be a really cool time lapse.
Okay. How is the music on the stream chat, by the way? Like, I figured it might be nice to just have like really
There's the
quiet,
time lapse going.
40K-ish music, just so there's no actual like silence or mic bugs.
That's really cool. Right. What is
There's your time lapse.
That's
I can't
it?
hear any music. What do you mean you can't hear any music? I can't hear any music at all. It looks like it's coming through.
Oh, it might be the source, but is it actually piped out in the advanced settings?
No music at all. None at all.
Poop.
So it's just me listening to.
Also, apparently that was the final map, Disco.
Well, picking up the DLC.
Yeah. There were only 5 maps in this DLC. Guys, come on. That was expensive for only 5 maps.
It was a little expensive.
Do we want Shrek or Alice's Adventures?
I don't know. See what chat thinks.
Okay, yeah, we'll put it out to the chats. What do the chats think? So we have
Just add in the stores, music.
yeah, so we have Shrek, the old DreamWorks Shrek's inspired stuff, or Alice's Adventures. Yeah, it took 2.5 hours to clean that thing. We have 1 vote for Shrek. Oh, well, that's getting sorted. I need another can of soft drink.
Let's try this. George, what? No, what? Why are you trying to get in the jar of baby clothes?
Because it's soft and he needs to sleep. We have an LGM says we should go to Trim's place, which is apparently the swamp.
We've got Shrek, Flax in Shrek.
Yeah. I'm thinking we might have a winner.
Yeah. George, please, please, please.
All right. Is this going to require
now?
us to reconnect? No.
Probably.
Not so far. Okay, apparently the thing that Lord Farquaad has commissioned us to clean the city of Duloc.
You might have to reinvite
Yeah.
him, I'm afraid.
Yep, it's gonna... Oh, it says any players who do not have the add-on will be kicked from the session. Okay, it might take you with me. Might.
Are we getting music yet? I can't tell. I don't really want to play it back through my own.
Ooh, Disco is wearing armor now. And
And
oh, if I... Disco, if we change to the longer ones. Is that a power washer in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Okay, so this is the city of Duloc, apparently. Oh no, we're clanking in the armor. That's gonna get on right on my wick.
I don't know, Edmund, if that's maybe YouTube's listening to you. Sing for chat. Kib is evil, Kib is fat. Kib makes all the chats are stats.
What's Kib done now? Kib's done now.
Oh, we're cleaning the tree. Oh, look, this is a nice map.
Yes,
like
this
that.
is what we're after.
I like
we have the glorified police line. Take heed. Okay, can we escape from the map?
I don't know. And I also don't know why the music. It says it. It looks like it's pumping the music in now. Of course, now the music no longer matches.
Oh. Yeah.
I did have 40k music that apparently chat's not being used.
Oh, not disco. All the puppets in this thing are individual, and there's like 100 puppets. Whee! The town information
there's a
stand.
post from a fellow chatfish. Kibbs wants $1,000 to read it.
Good grief.
Well, Gibbs's soul is very much up in there. He's gone full VTube.
Yep.
He's no longer a PNG tuber. I was actually contemplating looking into how to make the models, but doing animation anyway. I was like, maybe I should look into how to actually make them.
No, if you know how to, if you know how to character rig, apparently they're not, the 2D ones aren't that hard, or the 2.5D ones as well.
So I'm somewhat tempted to look into that. Expand my horizons.
There's apparently a picture slot. Right, I wonder if we can find the picture or something similar to put in this picture slot. Because I know that we can close the stand once I've got it cleaned. That'll be interesting.
For more than 100 cheap money. He's gone from $1,000 for fishing to $1,000 to read a book.
Damn, that inflation rate.
Oh, we can.
I got an achievement. Did you get that achievement, Disco?
I didn't see an achievement.
Okay, come over here when you're free and pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk.
I will in a second. I'm just.
Yeah, of course, when you're done. I'm just jumping on the memes.
No, Edmund, I do not have Super Chat set up because YouTube demonetized me for having a baby and not streaming as often. I do, however, have Streamlabs set up, so that's the only way we can have Super Chat now.
Frickin' YouTube.
They literally took my partnership because they were like, "You haven't been uploading enough." I'm like, "Yeah, because I have a tiny human." And they were like, "We'll just be having your partnership now."
Yep, but it was not nice of them at all. They are very bad, naughty people.
Although the upside to the Streamlabs is they don't take the 30%, and they do give it to you instantly, unlike YouTube, who makes you wait a month and then maybe give it to you if there's already enough in it.
Bring.
The link is in the description of the video.
It's also on screen. But yes, the link is in the description.
Yeah, but the clickable one is in.
Yes. Clickable does make it easier, doesn't it? What are those? Are those dragons?
It's accidentally in Australian dollar reduced, but it should still work.
You might want to fix that next time.
I will. I honestly forgot that I had changed it.
But yeah, it's busy working.
I had to like put fake donations through just to have it actually test if it worked. Converting them, and then I obviously don't stream enough for it to have been a problem. Remember that I'm basically a boomer. I need my hand holding and stuff like that. Yeah, I remember that you're a boomer. I remember having to set up servers for you. But it should just be a case of clicking the link in the description, and then like you can type the message in, and it'll ask them.
Good lord, these houses are dirty.
At least it's building.
Yep. Well,
Was this a paid DLC or was this a free one? I think this is
paid. It's DreamWorks, so it's gotta be paid.
I want to know why my music's not working. I'm a bit cranky about that.
Yeah. It's weird if it's showing in IBS that it's supposed to be making noise. I can't imagine. Really confusing.
I wonder what better come on so that that's not stuck. Watching me tinkering. And I really would like to know why it's not working. And of course, the music doesn't fit now anyway. But that's fantasy music.
It's piped out to 1 in the advanced sound settings.
I can hear it now.
Oh.
That was fapping to me.
Right. You must have fixed it. At least that's what we're going with, apparently.
People's doing music symbols. I need to download some fantasy music
Yeah.
for the next stream.
Yeah. Well, the next two are essentially fantasy.
Yeah. I literally was just like, Creative Commons for game music.
Yep. As one does. Because you have to.
So I'm sure some Chinese band will be like, no, it's
Oh, no. Yeah, just download public domain music and then upload it to their own thing and claim it in Content ID. I'm still salty about that.
I know. That's why I brought it up.
Grrr. Frigging Chinese shitty companies.
Hi, Jesus Christ. We're doing well, thank you. We're done with the tisms. We're now on the Shrek DLC.
Yes.
Rock Gang, yeah. Yeah, there's not so much Rock Gang anymore. Harriet finally moved out of my server basement.
He finally got his own server, did he?
He did.
That only took how many years?
He was in there for ages.
There's got to be a way to get up higher here. Oh, yes, there is. I found it. It doesn't stand out because it's not made of a honking great piece of steel anymore. It's wooden scaffolding.
Switch to a shorter thingamabob. He still owes you back favor rent. He does. He was in the pages. He didn't pay anything. He was other room. Do you want me to help you solve your own server? He's like, no, I'm happy in here.
To be fair, running a Discord server sucks. I can imagine why you'd want to just be like, Disco can handle the drama.
We had a little bit of drama. Somebody came in and was being not particularly nice to Jesus Christ for a while.
Yes, think I remember that.
I tried to like everybody be like, you can have this channel, you can have that one, but he just wanted to troll.
Yeah.
He did get back.
I did. I think they were given a little too much rope before they were hung with it.
I know.
You just wanted to be nice.
Other people just got along.
Yeah. And finally, they could not go out of their way to be mean to each other. Comes into an established server and whines about it. It's just embarrassing.
He does have his own server, the Drunken Dog. He did, yeah, he does now. He didn't for ages. For ages, he just hung out in my basement. Like the sun that wouldn't leave. What? Oh, I have a monster. Right, hang on. Let me put the basic cam on then. One basic cam coming up.
We're getting a lot of mileage out of the basic cam.
We are. Come on, babe. What's wrong?
She keeps saying, Mama.
Hey.
Oh, poor Baba wants some
Are
mama.
you watching basic cam? She's watching basic cam.
There's the baby. The children, they demand the mines or the power washing apparently. Yes.
Hello, babe. Dinko, you're really hard to understand. Pretty quiet. Make the music start. No, don't touch Mum's. What's my duty? What do you mean? Maybe the music is drowning me out a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's see. Turn the music down and the mic up. Don't eat that.
Don't eat the microphone.
Don't eat mommy's headphones. Little finger. To serve the Emperor's will. No, we've done that. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's turn. If we turn the mic, we can't turn the mic up that way. You might be able to do it in the settings. Desktop audio. Input. Get closer to your mic. I have moved it closer.
I imagine there's some more. You can be close when there isn't a baby attached.
I can't. But if I'm too quiet to hear, that's no good.
No, it isn't great. Well, that's one building slightly cleaner.
But next time says hello, small child. Let me just check that it's not defaulted to a different mic, because it did that last week, didn't it?
It did.
It did.
OBS loves to randomly change your microphones. Which is great when it selects one that isn't really a microphone. So you can't actually be heard at all.
Yeah. Input. The Yeti microphone. No, that's right. Device properties. Could we... Where's the Emperor's will? I have no idea. Right, is that better? Chat's probably going to be like,
You're definitely louder. You're actually a touch loud for the basic. Hold on, let me tone you down. Oh, I have
for some reason,
I have disco on
somehow,
192%. That would explain a lot.
It could be.
That's probably why I'm like, no, disco sounds fine.
Black 1917 says that we fight and die. I don't want to fight and die. I just want to wash things black.
We shall wash them very well.
Now Bezic is quiet. Well, we can turn Bezic up.
Audio settings, the fun.
Black 1917 says, what is death? Well, it's when you cease to no longer be alive.
This is when you have fouled the Emperor? Is that it?
It was loud and quiet. Oh. Black 1917 it says, it's our duty.
Oh, dear.
Oi, don't pluck my chair. Excuse me. What are you doing?
Being a very cheeky baby, apparently.
Right. Right, how is Basic's volume now? We should have Basic, we should have me, and then we should have music.
Yes.
And hopefully all three can be heard.
Ah!
Don't do that.
I'm now exceptionally glad I turned you down previously. Oh, Lord. Poor Baba wants attention. Hugo... Baby, baby, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
You cannot squawk. You must not squawk.
Too squeaky for the eardrums.
You must not squawk. Uh-oh, indeed. Jesus Christ says, Disco, tap. Baby, check. Baby, check.
Thank you for the sound check.
Brenda. Brenda says, get a drink on me. Thank you very much, Rando. We will too.
You might be able to afford 2 drinks.
This close to London? Maybe?
2 small drinks.
2 small drinks. Right, you need to be not squawking, madam. We're gonna have to go back through and sit with Daddy again. He's currently plucking a roll of toilet paper. Doing like the Andrex copy thing on it, where she just like pulls one square off, pulls another square off.
Just a little bit of the old shoe on the toilet paper.
I'll not be wiping my nose with that now, huh? That's all right. Edmund, you got this. You booming your way through. Don't smoke. No, don't touch that. That's my headphones. Oh, or that. That's the keyboard. Okay, we're going to leave bed's camera.
Oh, dear. Oh, baby problems.
Daddy just deposited you.
Is that his trick? You're attached to the computer, so he just throws the kid at you and legs it?
I can't have squeaky. I can't have squeaky.
Oh, poor Baba. Well, chat, I guess we're going to have to slowly clear the pavers while Disco deals with that.
Good girl.
At least the wide pavers clean up nice.
Hugo's just like, baby, laugh, thumbs up.
I think at this point Hugo's communicating entirely through emojis.
She is very, very cute. She's just... did we miss Black's response? We missed. Black Einstein said, it's our duty. I guess that.
Yeah. Yes, to death, I believe.
My duty is Powerwash.
Yes.
Those are the duties that the person on the end of the text gave me.
Yes, it is our duty to power wash for Lord Fuckwad. I mean, Farquad.
Jesus says very wholesome content. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Hopefully she won't break anybody's eardrums.
Yeah, it's very wholesome when she's not squeaky. A non-squeaky baby is a good baby.
Mommy's keyboard. Mommy's keyboard.
Am I about to get more garbled messages that may or may be a kid or a cat?
Or she'll just be jumping the character around on the screen.
Yeah. Well.
More baby row noodles. Well, she doesn't have a row. She's a bit big for a row now.
Yeah.
She just walks around and takes everything she can get her hands on. It's a shame Daddy didn't bring my biscuits through, because then I could have at least bribed you to waste with a biscuit.
Are biscuits better than headphones? Is that what we're discovering?
Right, please don't block my chair. Look, what's this? What's this? What's this thing? What's that? What's that? Yeah, what's that? It's like, what? What's this? What's this? What is it? Jesus Christ says, I wonder when Harriet's gonna finally propose to Tash and get a bun cooking in the oven. Baby 3052 Lisa cousin Gladive. I don't know, but I think she wants a duck first. Hello, darling. You seem to have good positive with this.
No returns. No returns. Past the 25-second rule. Bye, darling.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, Baba.
Bye bye.
You're feeling better now. You're moving.
She's had her refill on mummy energy.
For now, she'll be back.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ says, I agree, duck is a priority for her. Yes.
Yes.
Duck is a priority for her. Even I know, she's like, I want a duck. Get me a duck. I'm just impressed that Harry has managed to hold out when the duck is long. Like, that girl wants a duck.
Maybe he needs to do a trade. You want duck? How about baby?
I think they probably get a baby once he pops the question.
Hmm.
And gets rid of. Duck first, spear after. Yeah, pretty much. I think
The duck's the essential part of the equation, huh?
He's not getting away duckless.
Is that how his chat's going to be going from now on? Where duck?
Where duck? Duck? Where duck?
Chat's going to be quack as disco. I make no apologies for the abysmal jokes I have stolen from better comedians.
I think Hugo is talking to the baby.
Seems that way.
In baby.
Oh no.
Oh no. It'll come soon enough. Like, it'll fly past. Have a good one.
Yeah, good luck, Edmund. Oh no, Disco, there's trim on the road.
Trim on the road?
Yeah, there's road trim. I think it's like roadkill. But it's road trim.
Where's the achievement thing? Well, you said there was a lever to pull.
Yes.
I make clanky noises when I run around.
Me too. This thing here. This
I
lever.
clanked.
Does it give the lever?
Yay!
Yay! Woo!
Oh, we can get the metal thing on you this time.
No, I'm
wait.
already clean.
Oh, there it is.
You're going to make me rust. I'm going to get all rusty. No. Yeah. What in the carny is going on here? No. I've already bathed this year. Be gone, woman. You
Oh,
didn't-
somebody painted a dragon on us. Look at that. It's
Yeah.
Dragon graffiti. George, why are you?
Oh no!
Why are you fucking that?
Look what the dragon's setting on fire! Take boy Shrek on fire!
Oh no. Let me put basic cam on while I get music that's actually fitting.
We must get music. This is the important thing. Clicky, clicky.
Yeah.
Well, there's the music. It's percussion on the keyboard.
I love this keyboard.
At least that's somebody.
What's this? Epic music, no copyright. Well, that would be good.
But if true, yes.
How no copyright is it? No copyright, royalty-free background music for content creators. Okay,
That sounds good.
that sounds promising. Let's turn off this music. Turn on this music. We'll turn it down. How is that sound-wise? That's gonna have to let me know.
Yes. Hugo likes it.
Just let me know about volume. I'm probably getting different volume levels to chat. I think it's more fitting. Since we are cleaning a castle.
Yeah. Helps to be on theme.
That's great. The graffiti is great.
But
Farquaad.
that's really well done. See, this is the stuff we like.
I need to turn that down a little bit because I can't hear over it.
Oh no.
Which is weird because it's nearly on like off.
Very weird.
Jesus Christ, it's crazy to think it's been 5 years of Rock Gang, time has flown. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that every day since then you've actually written Rock Gang in the server. Like that alone is you could fill the Disney jar.
By our powers combined, we will tism. Ah, lovely big wide open areas.
I don't know if he just got told off or what.
Whatever it was, it sounded serious.
I'm hoping she's okay, but I haven't seen a panicked man come through yet, so I'm assuming she is.
I assumed that if something had gone horribly wrong, we'd have heard about it.
It's probably more of an annoyed, like.
Yeah.
She does. She's at that age now where she does get a bit annoyed with things.
To be fair, that does mean she sounds just a little like you.
Well, thankfully, my phone has one of those like drop-proof cases on it because she flung my phone across the room.
Oh no!
She wanted it, and I was like, I need it. You can't have it. Like, I never let her watch stuff on it, but she does sometimes either run around with it just pretending like she's playing with it, or because she's talking to my mom on FaceTime.
Ah.
And she wanted it, and I was like, you can't have it because I'm using it. So she tried to take it, and I was like, no, you can't have it. So then she started, she chucked it across the room.
Ooh.
Like, okay. Trying not to laugh because I don't want to encourage that, but it was incredibly cute. It was just like, well, fine then.
If I can't have it, no one can.
Needless to say, she did not get it even to play with after I was done with it at that point.
Yes.
She actually picked it up the other day, and because it's got like the unlock numbers on it, and we've been trying to teach her just like 1, 2, 3. She picked it up and she started pressing the numbers on the screen. She went 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's adorable.
Unfortunately for her, that was not the password. Good effort.
A good try for a toddler.
Given that she's 17 months, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Well, hi.
I'm surprised she's made the connection between us just saying it and actually like seeing the numbers 1, 2, 3. Yeah, she's like, 1, 2, 3. Oh.
You need to get that 4 in there, little one. Then you're set. Then you can guess most adults' passwords.
That's true.
God, that's sad.
There's no way to guess in the default fucking password on most people's phones. Hello, Roberto.
Oh.
1, 2, T, proper English.
Speaking... Ow, my eyes. Speaking of Warhammer music disco...
Speaking of music in general, it's too loud. I'm gonna need to turn it down. I can't hear.
Oh no.
Hang on. Oh, everything's gonna crash.
That's not good. Discord is freaking out. I've cleaned the road trim. Which I believe is in some way related to roadkill. Yes, possibly F. I mean, my stream's probably fine, but poor discos. I don't think I have a disco anymore, potentially. Discord, are you okay? Well, the fun of streaming with Discord. Hello? I can hear...
Just had an epic moment.
I can hear loud music and a baby and almost a disco. Oh, apparently the stream has gone disco.
I'm not surprised.
That's not good.
Well, it's gone.
Yeah, will it reconnect or is it gone?
I think I'm gonna have to make a new one.
Oh, pooey.
Yeah, give me a moment because it's also like I think my graphics card fucking crashed.
Oh shit. That would take out all those things.
Yeah, I lost all my screens. My headset is also not working, which is not good. Well, no, it is, but the music's not coming out my headset. So, which is interesting. You're coming out the headset.
That's good.
Output. No, I want that. Thank you. Note to self: don't try and turn down things in the middle of the stream. All I wanted to do was turn down the music slightly.
Apparently that was too much to ask.
It was. Alright, I will restart the
I did let your chat know that we'll be back on a new stream.
I will give you a link in a minute for the new stream.
Awesome.
Not stream, schedule stream. For goodness sake. Oh. Alright, 16.5.
Discord sadness.
I don't think it was Discord. I think it was actually
Yeah,
my,
the GPU crashing. That's a bit concerning.
It looked like a GPU crash.
Hmm.
Right, there's the new. I should give this to you because I think you can still see my chat.
I can still see your chat.
Busy. Why is there a monkey in the DMs?
There's the link. I will copy that and give it share.
I'm just about to.
There we go. That is shared to the chat.
Now I'm just gonna restart Streamlabs because it lost my scenes entirely. Like it had a proper moment. I thought the whole computer was going. I didn't think it was gonna recover.
That's pretty serious. No, we have a trash can. Ye trash.
I don't open that. Could you open Streamlabs, please? Thank you.
Dear computer, please open Streamlabs. Yep. Some of the chat's coming back. Excellent.
Let me guess. Streamlabs is still running broken at the end. Yes, I know. I know. It's like if you were streaming or recording, don't worry, that's still happening in the background. I can assure you it's not because I can see that my stream is dead.
Lies and slander.
Just
How?
please close and reopen. Thank you.
Robert's found my channel. Yes, hello, Robert. Disco's channel will be up shortly after OBS stops misbehaving.
Yeah, we're coming back now. I'm just waiting for OBS to read. There we go. Not a happy boy.
No.
We're still on bed.
Yeah.
Let's just bring it back up on standby just in case. Go live. I'll get you to re-invite me in a second.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
I'm not in the game yet. So
No.
just wait until I get the stream going again.
Robert.
Not try and tab out.
Yep. Robert loves the sword hilt sprayer. Oh, Robert, if you like that, check this out. Doing. Doing. And once more, doing. It gets bigger. Is that sprayer in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Hello, chat. We're back.
They are.
What is happening with the decision jars? Is like flying around. It's flying around. That was the decision jar. The money is spilling. What's going on?
Yep. Someone must have thrown something in, or it's resetting. Robert says, "Damn, big sword Bezic trying to impress the ladies." Well, I need something going in my favour, man. Having a minor YouTube channel just isn't as good as it used to be.
Okay, hopefully. What are you doing? Black 7, 19... Yes. And we're back. We are. We're not back in the game, but we are back in the stream.
That's something at least. Oh,
And
Steam's
hopefully,
telling me that Disco's playing Powerwash Simulator.
hopefully the GPU will not shit the bed again.
That would be preferable. Yeah, Robert.
That was a good crash too. Like I lost all 3 monitors
Ooh.
and a headset. It was just like nope. Everything's just gone. And then I had the music blaring, but it was coming through the speakers.
And then you came back to me,
off.
and I can just hear the baby and the music and almost a disco.
I could hear you.
Yeah.
I'm like, I haven't
Yeah, we're back, guys. We're back.
We're back. We're back. We're back. The ear has recovered. No more tabbing out. Hopefully the music's a little bit better volume now because I couldn't hear myself speaking. And when Basic deems fit to invite me to the game, I shall rejoin him and watch him.
Disco wants to come back.
Yeah, currently we're just spying on Basic now.
Well, you should have. Hopefully, you've got the invite. But Steam can be weird. Like when I try and get into co-op games with Trim, like my upcoming Orcs Must Die 2 playthrough, it can be really difficult.
You know how it doesn't like rejoining a half-done map? It's currently downloading the dirt.
Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna stop changing the dirt so it doesn't keep getting worse then.
I'm not sure it'll make much difference. I would just keep Basic on.
Yeah. In that case, I have had a request from chat. So, where's a good spot on the wall?
What are you drawing peepees?
I have a request from chat.
Are you drawing peepees in the dirt on the wall?
I have a request from chat.
How did I guess?
Yes, how could you possibly guess? Hold on. I need a longer spray. There you go. You're welcome, chat.
Rebert says the strongest shape.
Oh no, not another RCE watcher. Real civil engineer. That's his go-to joke. No, I have a sufficient amount of shrubberies. Thank you, IFC.
63% through downloading the dirt.
Oh, LGM's like, no, I meant someone drew a cock on the wall. Oh yeah, there's a chicken on the wall. Never mind.
Goodness sake, Bess. Nobody even needed to give him money to do it. He was just like, okay.
I mean, it's kind of mandatory when you power wash something, isn't it? You draw something, and then you wash it away.
No, just you.
No, it must be a guy thing. You just wouldn't understand.
It must be. When they're like, surface must draw penis.
I mean, it is a time-honored tradition, 100,000 years of drawing penises on things.
I'm not really sure. Like, at some point, somebody used some salt to draw a penis on the grass where I used to live. Like, a fucking massive one, too.
Nice. Put your pencils away, Hugo. Oh, don't make Disco get out the video.
Yeah, don't let me get What, darling?
Yes, kitty?
Apparently the baby's coming through again.
Oh, dear. I see. Oh, speaking of giant cocks, Trim's arrived.
That's not very nice.
But is it for air?
I mean, it's fair, but it's not very nice.
Hello, Trim. Well, thank you for coming and hanging in.
Come on, baby. You need a cuddle. Are you getting tired? Oh, look at that shit-eating grin.
Is she proud of herself?
You can't watch any of your shows in here. You just want to snuggle.
Yes. Say, Mum, I feel bad. I'm screaming.
Just gonna get the steppy stuff.
We do have a steppy stool in the game for disco.
Unfortunately, something. She's just gonna want to come through and see me.
Oh no, I just feel bad.
But I would love a cup of tea if you're having.
Oh, it's always something. It's always something.
Oh, Trim wants to see my sword. There you go, Trim.
Does he want to see your drawing too?
Oh, yes, Trim. I made some art in your honour.
Music's taken up drawing.
Yep. Jack would probably enjoy it too. I present my masterpiece.
That's from the Basic Cam. I think it's
There you go. Everyone gets to enjoy that.
where the heck is the Basic Cam? We're washing the floor.
Yes. Sweeping up the cobbles.
Washing the cobble.
Yeah, they look they do look great when they're cleaned. These massive surfaces.
Yeah. I love these maps.
Yeah, this is a really good map. This is the kind of thing we want in the packs.
You know that the I kind of want to clean the swamp.
Me too. I think that'd be hilarious.
Please clean Trek Swamp.
I'm really interested to see what the other maps are that are included in the pack. If there is one of the swamp, that's going to be wild.
Rachel, try and keep your feet off the keyboard, Doc. Try and keep your feet off the keyboard.
There you
She's
go.
probably getting to the point where she's probably a bit sleepy, and so she wants mommy cuddles.
Mummy
She
cuddles
might
for
fall asleep on
sleeping.
me.
That would at least be quieter.
Yeah. Well, if she falls asleep on me, then she can go
Yeah.
back. Because she'll sleep on him, she just won't fall asleep.
Oh, I see. She's a fussy baby.
She's just a mama's girl.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome. Trim is lurking till bedtime. What time is it for you, Trim?
Obviously not quite bedtime. You know what Shrek's gonna say? Yeah, get out my swamp.
Yep.
It won't be Shrek commissioning to clean up for the swamp.
No, I'm gonna be fuckwad. I mean Farquad. Or something. Oh, there's possibly going. I wonder if there'll be a castle, because there were a few castles.
I hope this is a building one. More than a
I mean,
vehicle.
we're all.
I imagine there's many vehicles in this.
No. There might be a giant pumpkin carriage or something, but.
I was thinking that, like, maybe the fairy godmother wants you to clean her carriage or something.
But hopefully we get more maps like this, because we're off to an excellent start on this pack with this map.
Jesus Christ said last year we had a big hailstorm, and I went to the park near my place and the rude cunt with my shoes in the snow. That's great.
Yeah, that is great.
God, we got caught out in a hailstorm last year. We went out with the we took baby and the dog to the park because it was a lovely, lovely sunny day. Like we even got the baby's sun hat out and everything. And we got about halfway to the park, and the skies opened,
Oh no.
and it was just these massive fucking hailstones. So, like we get the, thankfully I had like the plastic cover bit that goes over the top of the pram. So I put that over the pram so she doesn't get covered. And then we're just like, I'm not in a t-shirt. I don't even have a jacket on. We're getting pelted. The dog is just there trying to hide under the pram, like. So needless to say, as soon as the hailstone stopped, we were just like, we're going home.
Yeah, day ruined.
Day ruined. Don't go home. We're not going to the party anymore. The only person who's dry is the Baba. She's the only one that fit under the plastic sheet.
Yeah.
Please don't kick the microphone.
That's what that
Please
noise
don't do
was.
that. You've got too many hands and feet.
She has 4. 4. Way too many for one mother.
She does. Like, she uses her feet really well.
Hmm.
She's got like monkey feet. And she can grab things with these. And she does. So you move the hands out of the way and you're like, right, I've got one hand, 2 hands, and then out comes the foot.
And it's like, what am I meant to do with this?
It's like, deploy the fetus.
Oh dear. Yeah.
I see a George under the desk.
And is he sneaking closer to the power button because he's a cheeky cat?
Probably. I think I need like a massive lock on the door.
I think you do too. The baby doesn't understand that streaming makes the money that gets spent on the baby.
I know.
But we might be able to teach the cats this one day, but they also understand that the cats increases the money.
It is. George is just like, they're not here to see you.
Sadly, he might be right. Cheeky George. He knows what he is, what he's got. Oh dear. Yeah, this is a really good size map.
What did you post in general, Jesus? I dared time out again, just in case.
Everything catches fire.
Just in case it all catches fire again, yeah. Apparently, Powerwash Simulator does not appreciate being minimized.
No.
I'll hit the picture of his hailstone word. I will check out after.
Ah.
One stare. Tap out.
Yeah.
Crash the drivers again.
Yeah. I will tell you what, though. I'm impressed that whoever made DOSBox, it just works with OBS. So you can just stream old games through there.
Nice. I'm gonna have to try and work on the React images again. It should work, but I it wouldn't authorize to use the program. So I did ask for help in their Discord, and they just ignored me. That's a great thing.
Real helpful. Appreciate that.
So I will try and get that up and running again because I miss my little wiggly PNGs. Although more cats.
It's hard to go wrong with more cats. Hey, Marcus stopped in. Hello, sir. We're just cleaning up, well, the fairy tale land. We were in the Shrek universe.
Yeah, we have cleaned everything in the 40K universe, and now we're in the
Yep. There were only 5 levels in the 40K DLC, which was slightly disappointing. I felt like it deserved another. Oh, what?
I thought I did have another.
So I was standing on top of that, so I couldn't see what the picture was, but I'm going to need to climb the tower just to see how ridiculous that looks.
Was it more penis art?
Yes. But that it's a picture of Lord Farquaad's face, so I guess that is penis art, right?
Yeah.
A giant penis in the middle of the town square.
That seems about right, yeah.
Ah, dear. Yes, it's always more penis art.
Did you not get any text messages in this one? Or have I just missed them?
I haven't seen any, but it's hard to keep track of 3 monsters at once.
Yeah, it's normally like every 20% when we get one.
Oh, sorry, yes, the text messages. But they're just from Lord Farquaad, so I've been ignoring them because the writing's garbage, as usual.
Yeah, writing's not. It's developer's strong point. George, do not walk in front of my monitors. Thank you. As much as Black 1917 will get happy about hearing you, I do not wish to see you.
Be gone from my sight, foul demon being. Night, night, Trim. Marky says he downloaded Red Dead Revolver for PS4 and has been blazing through it. Nice.
I never really did play much of Red Dead. I started, I just didn't have the time.
Yeah, it's a massive game. I really don't give 2 hoots about the story either. It's like, skip all the cutscenes. Just let me shoot more people.
I wish I had a trying to get into it.
Yeah.
I just didn't, at least not at the time. I've had a bit more time now, especially if I were to put it on my laptop.
Yeah. Why is it always a dirty Trim causing trouble?
Because Trim is dirty and always causes trouble?
Yeah, that seems accurate.
Oh, right, I think.
What part of this Trim is dirty? Yeah, unfortunately, I can't see the highlights too well at the moment. It's barely lit up. I'll have to lap it again.
Just give Trim another bath.
He's a dirty troll living under that bridge. There we
Get away.
go. Baby or cat this time?
Get away.
Cat.
He's trying to fish in the tea. He's trying to fish in the tea. He's got his pot. He's like, fish, fish, fish.
There are no fish in the tea.
Tea.
Oh.
Honestly, nothing Nothing's sacred. Nothing sacred.
Oh, Lord. I'm going to have a fun day today. When we're done here, I have to go to bed so I can get up and go to work tonight. And tonight I get to teach one of our computer systems to boomers. Yay! Yep.
Excellent.
It's my least favorite thing to teach. Well, to boomers.
Yeah, I have literally drawn pictures before for tech boomers when I've been trying to teach them something. Like, I'm just like, okay, okay, see this stick man here? Right? This is you.
Do you have a series of stickman drawings on how to remember your goddamn fucking password?
No.
Ugh.
I have literally drawn stickman drawings for someone before to teach them. And I believe that they did take those stickman drawings to put them up on the wall next to them so they would remember.
Well, at least they were trying, I guess. Which is more than I can say for some.
Very trying.
There's... Yes, George, speaking of very trying. Right into the microphone, just for Black.
It's actually not. He's actually, believe it or not, he's in a different room.
How is that possible? It sounds like he's sitting on your shoulder leaning into the mic.
He is a Bengal. He's literally in a different room. Oh, he's come in now. He was in the hallway.
Wow.
This is what Bengals do.
There's a good selection for Black.
He's currently displeased because he's only got dry food down.
So he insists on some wet stuff, does he?
He does. So that's why he's currently protesting. But he's not getting any unless Jack is putting some food down. He's not getting any influence on streaming.
JFC says it's auditioning for Britain's Got Talent. If Britain's Got Talent was just cats and other animals, I'd actually watch it.
They did have some animal action, didn't they?
Yeah, some. But they also have humans in them, and I just don't care.
Oh, dirty under here. Dirty here.
Yeah, Black says he's in heaven.
Black's like clipping that. Take a whole minute. Wow.
Yeah, those are some good meows. I could feel them.
I'll have to clip it as a short, and then Black will just have it on repeat.
Well, that'll be great for that watch time, won't it, Disco?
It will. I'll get the watch time because Black will just be like, and repeat, and repeat, and repeat. And I'm like, yes, a minute at a time, I shall get my watch hours back up. I'll be able to reapply for my monetization.
I can't believe they took it off you just for not posting in a year, bastards.
Yeah, like, it wasn't that I had posted anything bad or, like, proven that I was not trustworthy to have it. Or no, it was just like, no, you haven't posted very much. And therefore, we're going to take your partnership. And I'm like, that's lovely. But we're to post with a newborn.
Well, they're a bunch of childless monsters, so what would they know?
Oh, I'm not a joking, Black.
Yeah, no jokes here, Detected Black.
Like, I know that if I upload that as a short, you're just going to put it on repeat.
Which is all part of the marketing strategy.
Infinite meows, yeah, looping meows. Oh, there's birds up there.
Are they birds or are they dragons, though?
I think they're birds.
It's kind of hard to tell. They could be birds, or they could be itty-bitty dragons.
Itty bitty bird.
I'd like to see a giant frigging dragon, too.
Maybe we get to clean a dragon.
I
Dragon bath time.
maybe not after the donkey's been involved. I still have questions about that movie.
Yeah. That was a bit weird.
Where are the dirty parts of this freaking wall? Yeah, thank you, George.
You did ask.
Yeah, there we go. Apparently he helped.
This has got to be like Black's best ever stream.
It is. It's a great one for kitty noises.
Like, normally he has to try and pry kitty noises out of George. Like George is just singing like the top of his lungs.
So clearly the trick is to give him only dry food immediately before the stream.
I think some wet food. I think we've just got some wet food.
Maybe that's why he's slowed down.
But I don't think he's got any of it yet. Remember, he's hungry. Like, he can eat that dry food till his heart's content. He just doesn't want it.
Yeah, well, standard cat behaviour.
I know, but too much wet food gives him an iffy tummy. Because he's one of those cats.
Mm.
It's like, human, you forgot to give me meat. I have only kibble in my bowl.
Well, I can tell the time based on the cat's feeding time. Every day at 3 o'clock the cat starts meowing, which tells me it's an hour to his feeding time. He starts an hour before feeding time on the dot.
Obviously, she's hungry. You seem to have met a basic in the middle.
Yes,
I'm
hello.
gonna go clean this train. This train looks interesting.
What have you found? The train thing, yes.
You know, I came across a game on Steam the other day, and it was like it was not on Steam. It was on YouTube, and it was like a train transport management game. And I was like, "Oh, Basic would love this." And I went to Steam to find it, and lo and behold, it's on Basic's wish list.
Thank you, George.
Well, I don't need to tell Basic about it because apparently he's already discovered it.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was called now. But I was like, "Oh, Basic would love this." Basic agrees.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. I'll just go over to Steam so I can send him the link. Oh.
Yeah, literally. I was like, "Oh, just grab it on Steam, grab the link, send it to him because he might be interested in this. It really sounds up his alley." It's like, yeah, one friend has wished for this game.
Wonder which one that was. That's just perfect. Tells you were spot on too.
I was obviously right in my I think the Bengal has wandered off. He's probably going to try the other human.
He'll probably have more luck with that human.
I don't know. He'll probably just get told off.
Well, we haven't heard the human yelling at the cat either.
That's true.
Oh, good grief. This is exhausting.
It's a big map.
Yeah, it's a great map. It's really started this pack off great. If it continues like this, it's going to be really worth it.
Yeah, it might be the best DLC so far.
I mean, honestly, it's almost there just on this level alone.
Hmm. Watch the other ones just be really poo.
It wouldn't surprise me. God, I hope that it's not the case, but it could be. They're really hit and miss with some of their levels.
I can't imagine anybody's giving them good feedback on the like really intricate levels.
No. Especially the small vehicles, like the ones from the frigging SpongeBob pack. Those were just pathetic.
One of them was invisible.
Yep. I mean, it's a cool mechanic. But if it had just been that one, it would have been fine, but there was the stupid bus and the Krabby Patty car.
Yeah. I'm sure there would have been bigger things in that universe that could have
Yeah. If it had just been the invisible boat car, that would have just been great as a gimmick, but because it was like the third friggin' shitty vehicle. Then again, they are up on Keymailers, so when they open requests, I'll ask for a key for the Wallace and Gromit DLC anyway.
Fair enough.
Why not? I'll be playing it anyway.
Definitely send me that link so I can.
If you're interested in covering some weird free indie titles, then there's a good chance of getting something. I mean, I've already been sent 2 games, so it's been worth my time.
Definitely sign up.
And I mean, especially if I having all this power washing content can convince the power wash simulator guys to give me a damn key, that'd be hilarious. It's probably not as likely, but it would be funny.
I do play it and stream it a lot.
Yep.
I only criticize you a little bit.
I keep playing it even after I criticize you. Oh Lord.
It's not unplayable. It's
No,
just some of the.
it's just it's just niggly things, really, isn't it?
Yeah. I did like the ice rink that we did last time.
That was pretty cool. But again, that was one of the free DLCs.
It was, yeah.
It's weird. The free DLCs are usually more fun.
I don't know if it's some limitations that they're having with the IPs that they're.
That's probably what it is, possibly. That would make sense. If the stuff that they make's pretty good.
It could be limitations they're having with the. Like, I know that some of the free stuff that they did, or the base game stuff that they did, was vehicles, but it wasn't a lot.
No, and it was interspersed between lots of good big levels. And the vehicles were really interesting anyway. Well, some of them were. The 2 boats in a row was a bit meh.
So I'm wondering if it's maybe more the IPs are just not letting them.
Yeah, you might be onto something there.
Stuff, which is stupid because, I mean, it's obviously advertisement for the
Yep.
for the companies they're making it for.
Yeah. And it's not like they aren't getting money out of it, because clearly that's why the DLCs are so expensive, because the other publishers must be taking a cut.
Hmm.
I'd say so expensive. It's not the worst DLCs, but it's a touch more than I'd prefer.
For how much you get.
Hmm. And I mean, if I wasn't streaming it, I'd probably be more annoyed.
Especially when it's just vehicles.
Yeah.
Like, give me a couple maps like this, even if it was only one or two. I would say that, was it $6.99 or whatever? I bought it in a bundle, so I'm not
right,
sure
yeah.
exactly it was. I ended up just saying, like, just give me all the DLCs. Like,
yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I'll get them all, so I might as well get, like, the 10% off for buying the bundle or whatever it works out to.
Yeah, that's what I did. I'm not sure exactly how much it was, but I think they're about $6.99 each.
Yeah, which would be about 12 for me. If they were, like, 9 for me, I'd be a lot happier. Yeah, 68%. We're almost to the nice marker.
Good. Oh, underneath must be dirty.
The dirty, dirty underbelly. Oh, that's another tree down.
Chat's been lulled to sleep by the nice music.
I'm almost going to sleep wielding the power washer.
Well, I think Blackmire just died happy.
Possibly. But if you're gonna go, that's the way to go, happy.
What do you mean no music?
Oh, what?
What do you mean no music?
That music.
Does it just mean no music? Just means listening to the music.
I think the music is clearly out to cause you trouble.
It is. It is. Like, there's me being like, I'm gonna put something nice on.
But
I'm
nah.
gonna put something nice on for chat because I thought it would be nice to do, but apparently, mode.
Apparently that's just not allowed to put something nice on for chat, which is rude. Very rude.
YouTube Studio. I can't believe chat hasn't been able to hear the music the whole time.
That sucks.
I'm gonna have to just give in. Right. Okay, I think I've got it. Audio saying. And then change that to no. What?
It's Disco's trying to get host.
No.
Rust! Rust!
No.
Yeah! The disco must be rusted.
location. I would like for you to capture why would I not capture this? Capture this!
The fun of trying to manage audio in OBS.
It's just being really, really special.
Yep. It drives me mental as well.
Is that capturing it? 10 future books if you put on Catfish Heaven. What is Catfish Heaven? Is this another song or something? Kyle streams so much now, I can't keep up with him. Like, I just do not have the time to watch all these streams.
Well, he went full time, didn't he?
Yes.
So yeah, it's literally a day job just to keep up with the streams.
YouTube Catfish Heaven. I daren't tab out and start playing with the music again. In case I crash everything. Also, I don't know if the music's even coming through. It looks like it is.
But it looked like it was earlier too, so God knows anymore.
The song is free license. It's less. I'm worried about Kib copyright striking me, and more. I don't want to crash my graphics driver again.
That ruined the whole stream when the computer freaked out. Well, ruined's probably the wrong word. But it reset everything.
Any music. Oh, I got not hear music. It literally looks like it. I do not know why. Audio. Out.
Oh, disco, we have the swirly. The triple swirly.
But it is capturing basic, so it is capturing my audio. But it's not capturing all of the audio.
That's very strange.
Wow.
Hello, George. What do you think is the problem with the audio, George? No answer, typical cat.
Any better? Meow. Okay, they can hear the cat.
Yep, but not the music. It's unhelpful.
They're confused. At this point, I don't even know if they can hear the game.
Oh, who knows what's the hell's going on anymore. Well, we can finish this level off and then you can do a big restart or something.
That could be a big part of the problem.
It just freaked out so hard with the crash, it probably does just need a restart.
See, the problem is the chat. They don't read. Okay, what if I turn the music like down a little bit? Am I really quiet, or was the music just drowning me out? George, listen to this.
What is he scratching at? Because I could hear that.
Catfish have. Okay, and if the stream crashes, we all shout at Hugo.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. YouTube. Catfish Heaven. Catfish Heaven. 5 years ago? Eesh, is that it? Eesh Catfish Heaven. Is that what I'm looking for? Well, hopefully I'm not gonna get... It's Catfish Heaven at Long John Silver's. That doesn't sound right.
No.
There's loads of stuff. What exactly am I looking for? There's only one Catfish Heaven. So it's this ish. Official music video. 284 views. I hope.
By Florial 78. Apparently.
Okay. Right, I put them on.
At least you haven't done a trim. Start up some copyright safe music on Spotify and then accidentally let it randomize you into actual music.
That sounds about right, Trim.
It's because you know how when you go to remove a song using YouTube's tools, it takes like another 2 days to process it. I spent like 2 weeks removing copyright music from the VOD for him.
Oh, God.
It was such a pain in the ass. It was such a trim thing.
Yeah, they don't play around with music either, do they? They're just
Nope.
like, nope. Big nope.
Well, it kind of makes sense that they have to, because the last thing they want is to piss off the evil vultures in the music industry. By handling it internally, YouTube gets to keep it out of the legal copyright system, which they'd lose hand over fist if the music industry actually decided to go after them.
Which is weird, because when you hear a lot of the shorts and a lot of the like TikTok videos, they're all just music.
Yeah. But because YouTube guys will just direct any and all ad revenue to the publisher, the publisher's like, cool, don't care.
Was this the one you wanted, Hugo?
Speak to us, Hugo.
It's not this one. Okay, so it's not this one. Then which one is it?
What the fuck is a chatfish?
Let's see. Oh, this one. That one. Thought the rat one was a really, really strange request. I'm like, why is he want this random rap song?
Hey, Blade's back. Hello. Goodness, we've been streaming so long. Blade's gone to work, and now it's time for a break.
Yeah. You know, I cannot wait for chat to hear our special thing that we've made.
The super secret project, or?
The project, yeah, the project.
Oh yes, me either. We you don't forget to premiere it, so we can just sit there and chat and watch them. Oh, they're gonna go off.
Yeah, I can't wait. Like, I've been walking because I'm having to kind of listen over and over and over again. I've been walking around the house repeating it.
just get the baby to teach it to the baby.
She was listening to it. She was having a little bit of a boogie.
Actually, yeah. When it was first made, I think you shared a video of her having a bit of a boogie.
Yes. No, it's got nothing to do with pencils, Blake.
Well, not yet.
There's nothing about pencils in it.
You haven't animated in a pencil for Trim? Yeah.
I still need to animate a Trim.
I just cheated for my version and just like, oh, here's all the relevant video footage.
Yeah, but I really want to animate
Yeah.
it.
I think it's going to be so cool when you animate it. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
You've seen some of the drawings.
I have.
But I think it's...
Yeah. Chat's really going to enjoy themselves too.
If I don't get too much of it done before I move, I'll at least have time to do it once I move, because I have a nearby person who can watch the tiddler.
Just rock up at your mum's place at like 8 in the morning, throw the baby at her and leg it back to the computer.
No, she wasn't. The toddler won't let me do that, but I was just like, look, if you decide you're coming round, I'm going to put you to work.
And she's probably like, excellent.
And she's like, yeah, I know you can come spend the afternoon with her, but I'll probably expect you to actually watch her while I get some work done. And she's like, yeah. I'll do that. And I'm like, fantastic. So even if I don't get it done before, I'll get it done once I move. And then we can premiere it. And I'm hyped for it.
I'm hyped too.
And I'm going to be really sad because chat's just going to be like, meh.
It's okay. We can just have a group chat while the premiere's going, and show with Trim in it, and he'll freak out so loudly that'll do it for us.
I might not even show Trim the finished thing before it's
No, yeah. I mean, if we sit in a group chat when it premieres, that'll be. We can just listen to Trim lose his mind, and that'll be the celebration.
Yeah, that'll be worth it. It'd just be like, I don't care if chat likes it. Trim liked it.
I hope chat likes it. There's a ton of effort gone into it already.
There is. There has been. Oh, you okay, little bit? You had fallen asleep.
Aww.
Oh, give me cut. Give me cut. Shh.
Sleepy Bubba. Meh. I fell. Fortunately not far, but
At least it wasn't off the top of a massive spaceship.
this time. At least it wasn't off the top of a massive spaceship after somebody raised the wing up.
That was pretty funny.
I'm glad there's no fall damage in this game. The amount of times we've fallen or jumped off crazy things. Like clock towers.
Oh yeah, that's true. It would be funny if they just added it for one of the DLCs. Though.
Disco! Disco, 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 disco. Look at...
What have you found?
Clean the window.
Huh?
There's a million little Farquads.
Ooh. Put the dirt back on.
This time I probably fell off the roof. I did a trim and just walked backwards off the roof. He's just such that all the time. Every game I play, it's like, Trim, did you just walk off the ledge? No. Then why are you dead? Not dead.
Dead, just downed. So the car trimmy.
It's such a Trim thing. Oh, goodness. 82%.
Is Bessie gonna make it to 100?
Just turn my stream off for me when you're done. In my defense, it's 9:30 a.m.
Well, I know how you feel of at the moment with having the tiddler and her being so active. I have to generally wait till she falls asleep, and I'm like, okay, now the workday can begin.
Oh, good grief. Well, at least you've got the luxury of moving your workday around a little.
Yeah.
It helps to have an in-demand skill set.
Yeah. I have also mastered using the drawing tablet to do a lot of the editing, using the pen and stuff on the timeline, which is great because I can just kind of sit with that remoted into the computer and so I can kind of like do it in whatever room I want. Nice.
Blade says, colleague, Blade, can I transfer this customer to you? The managers are all busy and they are grumpy. Blade, fine. Fucking lazy
Good
colleagues.
afternoon, Karen.
Whatever you want, no. Now fuck off. I could never go back. Never, ever, ever.
Yeah, it's not a job I fancy.
No. It's the kind of job that most people do once in their lives and that's it. Blade seems remarkably stable for someone who's worked in a call center that long. Blade's kid, mostly. But I knew a lot of people that were suicidal after working in the government call centers.
I think I'd be very familiar with the end call button. They can be worn out.
Oh no, you're not allowed to put them on hold because bullshit KPI garbage. Ugh.
My finger must have slipped.
Yeah.
I'm too much of a troll. I just couldn't because I just started trolling them. I'd love to troll a good Karen.
Karens do deserve it.
First thing is like, they said the line. She said the line.
I want to speak to your manager. Yeah.
I had that once in a store I was working in. Little did they know I was the manager.
Yeah. Yeah, Blade.
When you go back in the back of the store, fetch your badge that you didn't have on.
Yep.
You say, how can I help, ma'am?
Yeah. At the call center, you got in trouble if you kept the customer on hold too long. You could put them on hold, but if you kept them on hold too long, ooh, they'd come and rouse at you. You had to go if you were waiting in queue for tech support, you had to go back to the customer every 10 minutes to tell them that you're still waiting for tech support. Absolutely frustrating. And quite often you'd be waiting an hour in the queue for tech support because a bunch of people were asking really, really stupid questions that was covered in their training. A lot of the staff were just idiots. They were hiring anyone with a pulse. Well, basically the entire time I worked there.
Lazarus, so that's welcome back to YouTube. Thank you.
Yes.
I just need to resurrect all of my channel.
Yep. Well, at least the streams are pretty good for getting the watch time up.
They are. I think it's something like 4,000 hours I have to get again.
Well, I think it's a lower threshold.
Application.
I think it's a lower threshold for the tier that now includes super chats, but for the other one that includes ad share, that's I think still the high one.
But I already had.
Yeah.
That's what pisses me off. It's like, oh, we'll take it away.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Thanks, YouTube. All that hard work just because you took a year off to have a baby. But of course, I was still perfectly happy to collect money on any of the old VODs that people might have watched.
Oh, they would have done, yeah. They probably even ran ads on them.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. They would have. They run ads on everything. They just don't give you a share unless you beg and borrow and steal.
I actually have the premium, so I don't have to watch the ads.
Yeah, I have a premium subscription too. Not because I need it per se to block them. I can just use alternative softwares. But it's because I can't be bothered maintaining the ad blockers on my mother's phone and tablet. It's like, no, it is worth my time to not have to deal with her phone.
I'm more just, I mean, I could procure alternative route to not watch the ads, and I may or may not have done in the past. But yeah, I like the queuing feature, and I'd like to be able to listen to things on my lock screen.
Me too.
It's really handy for, like, especially if I'm looking for shorts or studying something. It actually was called 40k Tisms because we started the stream by power washing 40k things, and the chat was doing a tism.
Yes. Unfortunately, we were then, despite the level taking like 2 hours to clean, we ran out. That was the final level in the 40k pack, disappointingly. So now we are cleaning Shrekland.
But the chat didn't disappoint.
They did not. And they were paid with cadence.
Yes, poor Black had to put quite a lot in the tism jar because he did do a tism.
Yep.
What are we doing? 93%. Oh, it's nice that you even cleaned the trees, Preston.
I left you a tree.
That.
You're welcome.
Mostly been doing walls.
I mean, most of this level is walls, but at least they're mostly large flat surfaces, so they're nice. Right, so what is left? Is it really just this corner?
Yeah, I think it's just this corner.
This is going to need the triple swirly for this wall.
Triple swirly?
Yes, we've got our triple swirly back.
Sad they took our triple swirly.
Yeah.
Well, in honor of the triple swirly. Wait, where is it?
It's in there.
I don't see it.
Really?
I have the. Yeah, I don't have the triple.
What? How's that work then? I've got it.
I ain't got it.
Huh. That's really weird.
Sad now.
Well, I won't speak too loud anymore because the game might hear it and me and take it away. And it's really good.
Really sad. I like the triple swirly.
Cleans the tree.
It's what you get out when, you know, all else fails, you get the triple out.
Yep.
But yeah, if you go back to the first 2 hours of the stream, you'll see we did 40k tisms for like the first 2 hours.
Yep. No, we did 40k and chat tismed.
Yeah, that's true. Some transport ship thingy.
If you ask chat, they'll tell you the exact make and model.
And how much it weighs.
And how big it is and how long it takes to paint.
That's okay, you're here now.
Yep, and there's always plenty of VOD for you.
We got so behind on the DLC that we got plenty to watch.
We've still got Christmas 2023.
Santa's been waiting a while.
Yep. North Pole must be a right state. But yeah, we're now doing Sundays, 7 PM Britbong-ish. Small child depending.
Yeah, it depends on when the Bobs had a dinner.
The Bobs has her opinion on how things should be done.
To be fair, I never got into tabletop Warhammer. It was the books and video games cheaper too. Yeah, I bet. Although I did briefly play on tabletop simulator. Like Arch was like, I'm gonna teach you how to play 40K. Go download these models, and I'm like, okay, I know this. It's not bad on tabletop simulator. Like tabletop simulator is as tabletop simulator is. Like it's clunky, it's a bit buggy, but you do still get the general gist of it. You don't have to pay for all the models.
Oh, the road's still dirty. Good grief.
The road, the cart is dirty. The cart is dirty. Blondie is Blondie.
The entrance.
He was just like, here, play this thing. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. I never really got into it because I'm a poor bastard. If I had the money, I'd spend it on a million one things like computer upgrades. God, I need to upgrade this computer.
Don't we all?
Mm.
I think my graphics card. Well, actually, not. I did upgrade it not like that long ago, but it does need another upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically now. What else needs to be cleaned? What else glows when I press the button?
Entrance turnstiles still need to be cleaned. Ooh. Oh, apparently there was a bunch of stuff here that wasn't perfect. Because it just has to be perfect, says the game. There's still another bit, another turnstile that is not perfect. Right, what else is there? Bakery lower walls. Okay, which one's the bakery? The one with the picture of the bread, I assume.
Yeah. And the walls are not clean on the bakery. Clean the walls.
Yeah, yes. The
Upper wall, lower wall.
lower wall, I
Okay.
just got that one. So what's the next bit? Barber door frame. Okay, which one's the barber again?
I think it's the one with the business.
That would make sense. It's the door frame that's dirty. Yep, there we go. Next is the barber windows. One of the windows is dirty. Which of the barber? Oh, it is the upper window. Got that one. Center tree planters. Okay. The planter's not perfectly clean. I'm sorry, I didn't power wash the grass.
You didn't power wash the flowers.
Yeah. City road trims. God damn it, trim.
City road. No, sidewalk?
That's one of the city road trims. I need 3 more city road trims.
Must be these.
Yep.
Probably.
The little raised cobbly bits.
This one's dirty. This one dirty. This one. This side? No. There we go.
That is the city road trims clean. Now we need the dairy shop flower box. Right. Dairy shop. Which one of you is a dairy shop? The one with the cow, presumably.
Lazarus Soda said, you guys ever tried Space Station 14? It's free, and the original Among Us. Original in that it's not just one thing. I have not. Sounds more like the kind of thing that I just would play with the.
If it's Among Us, it's the kind of thing Bezic would refuse to have anything to do with. I fucking hate that style of game. Absolutely despise them. Not to criticize anyone that does like them, but they are really not my thing. I blame the tism.
Maybe.
Thank you, Disco. One of the dairy shop windows is dirty. Which one? The shop, not me. Do I look like...
Bath time.
Do I look like a dairy shop?
You need a bath.
Be gone with you, woman. Take the triple swell into the face.
The baby's wiggling.
Oh, no.
Oh, give me a bit. Come on. I know it's bedtime. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep.
Poor Baba.
Good job. Squash! Squash!
Excuse me, woman. I am working.
Why have you not cleaned?
Here, I have a triple
What are you
swelling.
trying to clean?
This window here.
Is the actual window or is it the ball?
It's the window. Oh, God. I think we're gonna need one of the towers. Yoink. Apparently it is very dirty up here. Oh, yes. The entire bottom half of the window.
Yay!
Yeah, that's another one down. What next? The flower cart handles and the flower cart wheels. So,
Oh, I cleaned the flower. Oh, this one.
there's two flower carts. Apparently
Yeah,
it's the
I
other
didn't
flower
do it.
cart.
Guess I didn't do it well enough.
No, not for the
Looks
game.
clean to me. Looks pretty clean to me.
Well, that's because I cleaned it. Just then, while you weren't looking.
Oh, smells really clean.
Yes. I've got the video proof. The forge chimney, apparently.
Forge. Which one's the forge? The window?
Presumably the one with the anvil. Oh, the chimney is this bit round the side. Swally.
Yeah, it's up there.
Yeah, it's very dirty. There we go.
Here we go.
Next is, the forged flower boxes, for the love of...
Nope. Good girl. She's got it round my mouse cable.
Oh, no.
Where are you going? You can't wiggle that way. I know. Come here.
Lower forge walls. Another one of them as well, apparently. That one. Cool. Two forge windows.
It's just the forge in general.
Pretty much.
Which window? It's not these ones.
No, it seems to be the up high ones. Because of
No,
course
that's
it is.
nothing.
Yeah. So it's that one.
Thank you. Stop wiggling, darling. Mommy's nearly done. We're nearly done.
Nearly done.
Don't
And
squeak. Don't squeak. Give me cuddle.
Disco's already found that out that babies love to jump.
Yeah, she's climbing on everything now. She climbs up on the sofa. She was dancing on the sofa earlier, just like dancing to a song, like dancing, dancing.
Oh dear. They're really hell-bent on destroying themselves, aren't they? They are babies.
Yeah, she was having good fun though.
Yeah.
She's like, there's a song, and I'm listening to it, and I'm dancing.
Nice.
don't know why I'm calling you up here. Like you can't wash it yourself.
Guard booth
Yeah,
doors
yeah.
and guard booth parapets.
What guard booth?
This one, apparently. Okay. Information stand base. God damn it, I was spent ages on that information stand.
Guess not.
Apparently it wasn't perfect, no.
This is information stand?
This is the information stand.
Oh, looks like a puppet show.
Yes. That's what I thought it was too. Information... Oh, stand, lever mechanism, and one of the panels apparently isn't perfect. Is this remotely dirty?
There we go. I know that YouTuber Miss Rachel made a career from songs and stuff for babies and toddlers. Yeah, she absolutely loves listening to Miss Rachel.
Mm-hmm.
She loves the songs.
Which one of these panels is the dirty one? Tell me, game.
Okay.
Oh, it's up here at the top at the back. Got it. Tavern flower box and tavern wall coins, whatever they are, with a Q and a U and an O. Tavern.
Yes. Flower box.
Yeah, flower box, that's one, and now coins, whatever they are. Coins, Quoyns, whatever the hell that is. I have actually asked it to highlight, and I still have no idea. They are apparently some part of some wall somewhere. Oh, it's this bit. No, it's that silly decorative piece.
So it's trim.
Yes. It's a dirty trim. Wagon axles, wagon beds, wagon canopies, and wagon wheels.
Oh, God. It's been ages in the wagon, too.
Yeah, but apparently all the axles are dirty.
Always the vehicle.
Yep. That seems to be the issue. Call it a vehicle. Oh, the underside of this one's filthy.
Oh, I forgot to do the top of this one. I must have got bored by this point.
I think you got baby distracted while you were working on this one.
That's quite likely, to be honest. Yeah, I definitely got baby distracted working on this one.
Right, 2 wagon canopies. I'll have a go at the inside. And that, the top up there, should be the last one before we get our pretty time lapse.
Yay!
Yay! Oh, thank God. Oh, and that's a nice time lapse. Oh, my masterpiece shows up.
It must be.
Oh, apparently not on your time lapse. It did on mine.
That's funny.
That is. Alright, so let's have a sneak peek at the next one. So before we finish up. So the next one is Hansel's Honeymoon Hideaway, which features a house and an onion and or pumpkin wagon. So it's a little hut. And so there we go.
That looks good.
Yes.
Well, we will do that next week.
Definitely.
Because I think I'm going to take this little boo to bed. She's been very patient.
Yes, and I'm going to take
By
this
patient, I mean
big
she's
boo.
already fell asleep.
Yeah, I'm going to take me to bed. Oh, good grief.
All right. Well, thank you for stopping by, chat, and we will see you. Well, we'll see you before next week because we'll be on the phones.
Yes.
But for power washing and gaming, we will see you again next week.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Who
So,
will I send them to? I'm going to send them somewhere.
Is Kib still streaming?
Okay. Edit. We may as well rate somebody. Redirect. Where will we send? I could send them to that basic guy.
That probably wouldn't be terribly helpful, though, would it?
But the only person who's live at the moment is Kibberini. Let's send them over to Mr. Kib. Save. And we will see you again later.
Yeah, indeed. Bye-bye, everybody.